Hello? Hello, hello. Wolf Test, you're so funny. You're so funny. I was laughing. You could probably see me laughing. You're so funny. I love that. Hi, everyone. Little baby Ellie. Hi, everyone. Hi, Wolf Test. Welcome and congrats on first. Congrats on first. Look who's first today. Stealing some lines, I see. Stealing some lines. Witchy Dude. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Panda. Hello, hello. Happy. How are you? How are you? How's everyone doing? Maria. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, Jake and Ellie are here. Jake and Ellie are here. Yeah, I was laughing. Laughing behind the blur. I was. Hi, Ellie, Jade. How are you guys doing today? I I had to. You might have seen me under the blur. I need to show you my plant I got. I need to show you my plant I got. Look at it. It's a pink princess philodendron. I got it at Walmart. I went to go get ice cream. I literally went into Walmart with the sole purpose of getting ice cream, and I found a plant, and it's really pretty. Isn't it so cool? Um, Specifically, this one is the pink princess. I believe to me what it looks like. It looks like a pink princess galaxy, which is more marbled. Like usually it's got pretty patchy, or normal pink princess has a lot of patchy variegation. And this one's really cool. It's got speckles. So like the variegation will stay. Because a lot of times they revert to being just green over time. Like these ones, like a lot of times they usually look like this. But this one should stay variegated or it's more likely to. But anyway, hi Zordly, hi Vaughn. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Spotify is down or something? Yes. Yes. Oh, I forgot that was there. Yeah. I'm having some sort of issue with Spotify. I saw actually I was watching Louis' stream. Uh Exclamation point shout out at only one Louis, I think is his name. Is that correct? Let's see if that's correct. Okay, yes. And he was having Spotify issues. Thank you for the lurk, Vaughn. I appreciate you being here. Did you update your Sims 4? I did not. I will not be updating my Sims 4 until I need to, until mods are updated, probably, and until I'm certain that nothing broke crazy, like nothing crazy broke. Any rumors, any news? I don't hear of anything game breaking, any game breaking bugs that'll need to be patched on Thursday or anything. How's my music, by the way? I think it should be good. Let me take a look. Actually, it's probably good. It's at my normal levels, I think. Uh Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. She's gorgeous. Thank you. Isn't she so cool? So cool. How do you know it's a she? Plants are just she's, right? I don't know. I don't know. Can't go to the store. You can't go to the store without checking the plant section. Exactly. They were right by the front door. These pink princesses, most of them were dead or like dying, but this one was beautiful, absolutely stunning. So let's hope that I don't cause it to be dead. I transplanted it immediately because I wanted to check its roots to see how they were. They were really healthy, really good. So let's see if I can keep it that way. Hi Zordly, welcome in, welcome in. Can I pause this playback? I don't need that to happen. What else? What's out? What else? Anything else happen? 10 out of 10 typing. I know, right? I actually spelled it right and everything. It was just from my brain. Maybe you could turn the music a smidge down, but it's not a problem. Okay, I can turn it down a little bit. Did I already? We can turn it down a little bit. You don't want to listen to fish? You don't want to listen to bouncing around the room by fish? How dare you say such a thing? I have a few hymns. Do you? Makes sense. Oh my gosh, you guys with your streaks. Oh my gosh, it's Wolf Test. Thank you for Wolf Test and Emily. Thank you for the 50 stream streaks. That's crazy. That's crazy, crazy. 50 streams. Can't believe I've done 50. I popped on Twitch, saw Jake's kind of instantly pop in. Hi, David. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? I just started streaming. You're right on time. You guys can still hear the music. Is that better? 50? How did that happen? I know. What? I'm really having up first for once. I've been waiting 84 years for this moment. Yes. I could. You know what I could do? So as Puma is busy at the moment. He'll be here later, which is why you were able to get first. I mean, you got it fair and square. But what I should do is I want to make it more of a challenge. I should post my alerts like 5 minutes. I should post my go live notifications wherever I post them like 5 minutes ahead of time so people are waiting. The shade. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I think I love that you got first. He'll be really annoyed. He'll pretend he's not, but he will be. He was sad that he was going to be busy and he wasn't going to be able to get first. He did talk about it. It's very funny. But yeah, hi everyone. Some of them are bitches. Love that. Some of them are bitches. They are, aren't they? Some of them are very dramatic. Calathias. Absolutely not. Calathias are angry and hate the world. But thank you for the lurk, by the way, Wolf Dust. I appreciate you. I think it's so funny when Zach misses a line. I think it's amazing that when I get it. I love when I'm able to get it in your stream. Speaking of that, by the way, I believe that you're going live. Probably pretty sure. Are you going live in 15 minutes, or are you going live in an hour and 15 minutes? Exclamation point! Shout out at Pigletish. The nerve plant. Oh yeah, ooh, Phytonias are awful. I was like, the nerve plant, that sounds familiar. I'm like, what kind of plant is the nerve plant? Phytonias suck. Oh, okay. Okay, no worries, Annalie. No worries. I know you said that you were thinking about it. So I wanted to, but yeah, anyway, but you're going live tomorrow. So if you don't follow Piglet Dish, you should, because she goes live a couple times a week. Yeah, Phytonias suck. You need to put them in like, those are greenhouse plants for sure. Like if you don't have a terrarium or a greenhouse, then you shouldn't have a Phytonia. Don't have them out in the open because they suck. They hate the world and they're trying to die the best and most efficient way that they possibly can. My bestie trying to get into plants and she made the mistake of getting that plant. Yeah, they're so cute. You see them at the store and you're like, oh my gosh, what a cute plant. You buy it and it just hates you. And it just hates you so much. That's very fair, Annalie. I never related to a plant more. Yeah, Calathias, Marantas, Phytonias. Those are like the worst. Fiddly figs, never get a fiddly fig. Absolutely not. They're the most trendy plant ever, but never get them, please. Phytonia, nerve plant. Phytonia, Calathea, or aka prayer plant. And Marantas? I don't know how to spell Marantas. Phytonia. I have a fitty fig and she almost died several times. Yeah, the second you breathe too hard, they're like, oh my gosh, the audacity, and they keel over and they die immediately. Well, emoji disappeared. She has also emoji. She does, absolutely. Zordly, it's okay. Yeah, let's see. They're so prone to disease. They're so prone to just like being angry. Yeah. That's why like my favorite plants are like my favorite plants are apipremnums. Those are my favorite plants. They're easy, they're pretty, they just They just, you could forget to water them for a month and they won't even get crispy. They'll just get wilted before they start getting crispy. Then they just spring right back up and they're fine. You know what else is really good that I've been really kind of abandoning? I have a peace lily, and that thing hates me because I don't water it enough. But it always comes back. It's crispy, and I need to water it more. I need to transplant it into some leca. I need to try some leca so it stops getting crispy. Oh, which one is your favorite? Epipremnums. Epipremnums. I believe that's how you spell it. Epipremnums. Those are my favorite. Little bitches, I don't like those. The one that we have is I need to water it a lot, like every few days, or else it gets really mad at me. And I need to put it in leca, then it'll be fine. I've also heard, you see that plant back there? I mirrored that plant. That is a Pilea. It's Pilea. And Pilea peperomoides. I think they're like a money plant. Is that what they're called? Chinese money plant, maybe? Those plants I heard are really difficult. But that one I put in leca, and I did have a lot of difficulty before I had it in leca. It hated me so much. Hated me so much. It was ugly. It was ugly. It was sad. But it's stunning now. I put it in leca, and it's beautiful, perfect, and it's loving life back there, which is really nice because it's really cute. You had trouble? Yeah, the Pilea. Yeah, my Pilea. I had trouble with it. I heard it can be finicky. I heard so. Yeah, I think I had it in too chunky of a soil mix. It should have been more moisture. I feel like it's more moisture loving. Love a spider plant. I've never had a spider plant. I've never had one. I think I'd like, if I got a spider plant, I think I would want one that's not variegated. And I think I would want one maybe with the curlier leaves. I think those are kind of cute. I heard mums and I was like, you're fucking lying. I love that. I'm a plant. I will not tell you if I need more or less water, and I'm going to be dramatic as heck until you figure it out. Yeah, sounds right. Sounds right. Leca. 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 Something clay aggregate. Expanded clay aggregate is what it stands for. Little baby, say hi to Ellie. Say hi to Ellie. She's being very cute on her bed. It's little tiny. Do I have any around me? I have a gigantic box of it. That's what this box is in the corner of my room. That box right there, it's filled to the brim with leca. I ordered too much of it on Amazon, and now I have a bunch. It's like little tiny like beads of clay. Like they're, and it's like, I can go get some. Hold on, I'll show you. Like little tiny beads of like expanded clay. And it's so like this plant here, I'll show you. That I just took these out of that yellow vase right there. That one. This plant here, this one, that gigantic one, is growing completely, like the vase is filled with like a third of the way with water. And I just put in some like plant food into the water. And that's all, this is all that's in there, is this little, like these clay beads. It's really cool, and it makes the plant, it's like semi-hydro is what it's called. That's the type of watering, or the type of growing and that kind of stuff is called semi-hydro, and it's just where you don't even use soil. And a lot of plants are really annoying and need to be watered all the time. You can benefit from putting them in the leca. Like this one is that one's in leca too. My Pilea. They're really cool. I got mine in 2021 during the Great Texas Freeze, and she keeps coming back. Nice. Love that. Happy update day, sweats and mods. I know, me too. I haven't updated. I have one curly spider plant, and she has a spot. She has a spot of honor. I love that. Love that. I actually think I like the solid color spider plants more than the variegated ones. I'm a huge fan of like this kind of variegation, like the random variegation, the spots. I really like. but I'm not a huge fan of like patterned variegation, like the way that spider plants have like they're white in a strip and like a stripe. It's not as much of my favorite. So I think in that case, I would rather have just the green one. Does that make sense? Uh, are there recommended house plants not needing a lot of sun? I need some. Um, yeah, the best house plants that you can like if the best house plants are like a pothos or like technically I'm not gonna I shouldn't recommend them because I'm not very good at keeping them watered, but that plant behind it's a jade plant and in front of it is a very sad looking Chinese evergreen. Chinese evergreens are very low light tolerant. Uh, it doesn't like me, but you might have more success with it than me. And apparently they're very low light loving, or not loving, because no plant loves low light. They're tolerant of it. But like typically the darker the leaves, the more low light loving or tolerant they are. So you get like any pothos really or Chinese evergreen. What else are there? I know a really good one might be a ZZ plant, Zamzioculcus zamzifolia. Those have really dark leaves and they're very low light tolerant. Hey Tony, welcome in, welcome in. I'll be back later. I'm at the doctor's office now. So no sound, but hi. Okay, hi Tony. Hi. This is a wave for you, Tony. Read my lips. Calatheas are low light, but kind of difficult. They need high humidity and they need to be watered a lot. The second you forget to water them, they're gone. They're goners. I have a humidifier next to it and use it every other day, and she's thriving. I was gifted. Do I have, a Calathea Stella. I do have it right here. Calathea Stella downstairs is where I have it. And I immediately when I got it, I put it in Leca because I knew I wouldn't be able to handle it otherwise. And it's doing pretty well. It's doing pretty well in Leca. It's looking really nice. I've had the same spider plant since 2007. Oh my god, that's amazing. Doesn't get a lot of light and it's thriving. That's amazing. Very good at killing plants. So me too, me too. Hi mermaiden, by the way. Hi mermaiden. Your your and Jade's color is the same. So it took me a second to realize that there was more than one person talking in this group or in this cluster. I slot for pothos. They can be both be low light, but they just won't grow very fast. I think it's something else that's like a miss sort of what I want to say. Something that people get wrong is that like plants are first of all, plants are low light tolerant. Tolerant is the key word. They are not no light tolerant. And there are several things that you have to keep in mind. If you have a plant in low light, it is not going to need to be watered as much. And so you really need to make sure that your plant is completely dry or the top 2 inches are dry before you water it again. Because if it's not growing, it's not using water, and therefore the water is sitting on the roots. And the roots can get root rot if it's in the dark. So just keep those things in mind. You don't need to water it as much if it's in the dark. And it just might not grow. It might get stalky and it might look kind of weird and it just maybe just won't grow very much. We had a pothos that was in the dark, in this dark corner for years and it stayed almost exactly the same. The space between the leaves on the stalk was so tiny, so tiny, and it had like 10 leaves on it forever. We switched it to a different corner and this year like it's gained like 3 feet of growth within like 3 or 4 months. It was crazy. It's crazy now. It's beautiful. And it's been in the same pot for probably like almost 10 years. Very crazy. If you have cats, it's okay to have the plant with them around. Yeah. Yeah. There's certain plants you have to be careful with pets. Went after my jade plant. Little dumbass. Love that. Love that. Did I miss anything? I'm also very good at killing plants. No, I read that. Thanks so much for plant info. My house is southeast facing. That's pretty good. I mean, southeast isn't too bad. You get a lot of morning sun. And all like coming from in front of the house, I used to do all snake plants, but they all snake plants I think are not that bad. I haven't had snake plants really, and we had one a long time ago. Yeah, I rotted a lot of roots. Yeah, you got to be really careful. Yeah, I've rotted a lot of roots too. It's so easy to do. My bestie has a pothos in her bedroom that gets sunlight maybe 2 hours at most, and it's like super indirect light. That thing has looked the same since she moved. And that, yeah, exactly. That's how it works. They will survive uh, and tolerate whatever conditions you put them in. I'm in a weird mood today. I'm dumb and happy. I love that. Love that phrase, Arlie. I love that. Huge tree in the front yard, shaded yard. Okay, yeah, yeah. My room is really dark. That's why, like, I have so many. Actually, I forgot to turn. No, that's on today. I have a lot of grow lights in my room. A lot of grow lights turned on. There's one right here. You can see that one's lit up. I bought these lights, so the lights on me right now. These lights that you can see that keep me lit up. I didn't buy them for stream. It's a set of like track lights on my ceiling that I have pointed at the wall. And I actually have a shelf my grandfather made for me. It's over there, leaning against the wall because it hasn't been put up yet. And it's going right above my desk, and that's for plants. The whole reason I got this set of track lights is to light up plants. And it lights me up perfectly. I don't even need any stream lights because it's like such even and nice lighting. It's pointed at my wall and it bounces it back on me, and I feel like the lighting is really good. My cousin sent a pic of her dying bamboo plant and asked what she should do. And I was like, babe, you're killing a bamboo. You should just give up on plants. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I definitely love plants. And my room is a jungle, and I keep buying more. Keep buying more. I'm really happy about this philodendron. Pink princess, though. I really hope that I do not kill it. But it seems like it's pretty well established. So, and I transferred it over to its own, to like a soil mix. I need also something else I need to do is like whenever I get a new plant, I need to put it in a clear pot. I need to almost immediately because I need to see what's happening in the roots. And I need to be able to see how long it's been since I've watered it. And I can't when the pot's uh, opaque. So that's what I did to this one. And it should be good. I think the mix that I have is very similar to what they had. They seemed like they had it only in coco coir. And that's what I basically put this one in. I put like a mix of like 80% coco coir with like 20, like a couple handfuls of dirt and perlite and orchid bark. It should be fine. If it's not fine, I'll be so annoyed. Killing a bamboo plant is actually a superpower. She should monetize that. Yeah. They officially split. Yeah, it's called Mod Makers. The pancake one and Tsurugi. Yeah. I use their more traits and casts. So do I. No word if either is able to update their mods. Yeah, I think I use mostly the pancake one. The more traits and cats are the pancake ones, and I also use color sliders by the pancake one. So I think I might need to like change my shortcut, my link to their mod to their Patreon at some point whenever they end up finalizing that split and getting their own Patreons. I saw this meme the other day that was like, my wife thinks we have too many houseplants, but she's at work and I'm at my favorite nursery. My name's Tom and welcome to Jackass. Love that, love that. Yep. I don't have enough space for all the plants that I want. That's for sure. I want to grow them all like upward on poles too, and I want all these gigantic plants, and I just do not have any space for them. I don't have any space for them. I don't know where I'm going to put them all. I need more room. More room. I have I have I have an Epipremnum giganteum, a little baby one, And I'm really excited for that. I got it as a tissue culture plant. I think I've shown that one. I want to show it again though. It's a little baby right now. And I have 3 of them. I killed 2 of them on accident, which is why they gave me 5. And here it is. This is Epipremnum giganteum. The normal epipremnums that you would normally see are called Epipremnum aurum. Those are like the typical devil's ivy pothos. This one's a cousin, kind of, and the leaves can get really, really, really big. I'm really excited for it, but I'm just like, where am I going to put it? I don't know. I haven't started using the color sliders from Carl's guides. They work well. I'll try those. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that there were multiple different kinds. Could be worth checking out. She had just a single stalk growing out of wine bottle, and I was like, well, there's several problems here, and I don't even know where to start. Oh my god. Okay, bye, Happy. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. And have a good night. Have a good sleep. Yeah, let me put this back in here. Did I show you guys my other plant that I got recently? Probably. I got 2 plants the other day. I can't really show you my Cebu Blue. I got a Cebu Blue. And I also got an Epipremnum Silver Sword. This is Silver Sword. It's got these like beautiful like silvery toned leaves. I think I showed this. I probably did because it's right on my desk. And then the other one I have is a Cebu Blue. I got it at the same time. But they have like both of these plants have really silvery leaves. They're really pretty. But anyway, what are we doing, guys, today? I was gonna say I have no idea what I'm gonna build because we're kind of starting a new build. Actually, I forgot to change my stream title too. Let's change it. Is that correct? Starting a new build. There we go. That silver sword is beautiful. Where'd you get it? Semi-clipping. I know, right? I know. I got it at a local nursery. I think. Where did I get it? Yeah, I got this one. I got this one at a place in Rochester, New York. Like a local nursery sort of thing. It was really cute. It was a really cute little store. It was really like an eclectic little nursery that we sort of just like stopped by on a whim. It was great. I'm so excited. I'll chill. I love that you're all happy, Zordly. I also got I never took a hydrate. I never sipped my drink. That reminded me, I just randomly, have any of you tried the pineapple mango refresher at McDonald's? Have any of you tried that? Because I had it like a couple days ago. Yesterday? It might have been yesterday. Yeah, and it was really good. It was really good. It had this like mango boba in it. It was really good. I highly recommend if you have not tried it. It was so good. It was amazing, Jade. It was amazing. I recently got a Swiss cheese monstera, and I feel like I'm killing it because of how wrinkly she is. But yeah, I have one. I should keep moving my camera. Can you see it? Right there. I have one too. Swiss cheese monstera. It's kind of, I just transplanted it because its lower leaves were dying, and I think it was a bit root bound, maybe. But she's doing all right. She's doing all right. She didn't seem to hate me when I repotted her. She's still alive. I avoid McDonald's. That's absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. Gonna make him get me one. You should. You should. It has caffeine in it. Just a warning. I don't know. I usually get coffee, and so I just don't usually expect when a drink has caffeine that's not coffee. Does that make sense? But I guess the refreshers usually have caffeine in them. It's just I don't usually get them because I love coffee so much that if a place has coffee and refreshers, I will almost always go for coffee instead of like a fruity drink. But that's just me. But that one, it was like a bit later, and I had already had coffee in the morning, so I was like, I got myself a small one, just as like a treat. I used to love McDonald's, so I want some now. You should. I know you said you avoid it. You should get one of the refreshers. You should try them. The boba is really good. It's actually the first time I've had boba was at McDonald's, which is super dumb, I know. But I actually had their like blueberry like ice cream thing that had like the blueberry boba on it, and that was really good. You got to get me a mango pineapple refresher, or don't bother coming home. I love that. I love that. See, you gotta just like lay down the rules. Say, hey, here's the deal. I've never had their coffee. I'm so picky about my coffee. I don't really like McDonald's coffee as much. Well, I like it without the sugar. I like it without the sugar. They put sugar in it, and I don't like it. I like their iced coffee. I like their iced coffee without sugar. Then it's really good. But I always have to remember to ask for it without the sugar because I don't like. There's something about it's not real sugar. It's like, I mean, it is real sugar, but it's like liquid sugar, which is like worse. It's worse. I like the cream, but I don't like the sugar in McDonald's coffee. I've always gone well with McDonald's coffee. It's good. It's good. I like Starbucks. I like their shade. I like their espresso a lot. I actually, guys, remember I said recently that I always look at the frappuccinos at Starbucks, and then I never get it because it's twice the calories, if not more than twice the calories of a coffee, and so I never get it, even though I want it. I got one today. I got one today, and it was all right. They have their horchatas again, and the horchata was really good the last time I had it. I think I would rather have next time. I'd like to try their horchata again, the normal drink, the normal shaken espresso horchata rather than the frappuccino. It was like almost too sweet. It was too sweet. It didn't really taste like coffee. It tasted like a milkshake, and it was really good, like a really good milkshake. But like, I kind of wish it tasted a little bit more like coffee. I wish it was a little bit more bitter. It just like was really sugary and good, I guess. So I had to like make myself coffee when I got home. I made myself some coffee. Uh, I would try a coffee McDonald's that was yummy regular coffee. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I got a mocha pot. I've mentioned keep mentioning this MOKA pot, mocha pot, like an old style, like Italian style stovetop coffee maker, espresso maker is what they call it. And ever since I've gotten that and I started using local like coffee and grinding the beans myself, I don't want coffee anywhere else. I would rather make it myself because it's better. So if you've never had like freshly ground coffee and you've never tried making it in like a maybe like a French press or again like the mocha pot is so it's like cheap and it's so easy. If you've never tried it, I would highly recommend because I have found it to be fantastic. It's changed everything about coffee for me. Uh, I bought a mocha from McDonald's and they gave me regular coffee, and ever since I was like, okay, no. I get that. I get that. There's no sugar in it here. I think by default, like the iced coffees, at least from McDonald's, probably not the hot coffees, but the iced coffees from McDonald's, which I usually have iced coffee. I I usually get they usually come with cream and sugar. If you don't ask for it without it, it comes with it. So you have to remember to ask for it without it. Sugar in the raw is my favorite to use. More natural. White sugar is nasty. That's fair. That's fair. I think that kind of might be it. Uh, I want some legit Mexican horchata now. The wife of a former coworker made it so good homemade. I don't. It's an alcoholic drink, right? I don't drink alcohol, but I know that the one at Starbucks that's inspired by the drink is really good. In the UK, we have to ask for sugar and things. We have sugar tax. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, well, in America, they put sugar in everything. So believe it or not, if you can believe it, they put sugar in everything, right? Everyone makes fun of like Subway for like I think that they technically like in some places the bread that some Subway uses is technically cake according to some standards because of how much sugar is in the bread, which I think is very funny. It's to combat health issues. It's so funny. You're actually like that's my culture you're talking about, you know. Jade just posted a picture of a plant. I need to see it. I will take a look at it right now. Ooh, it's very pretty, Jade. It's very pretty. I love those plants. I think they're so cool. What I don't like is the variegated ones. There's variegated Swiss cheese plants, and they're ugly. They look weird. Uh, in America, the crown tried to tax our tea, so we threw it in the Boston Harbor, and here we go. And here we are. Exactly. Bread in the USA tastes like sugar. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? Ooh, I love that, Jade. I love that. Oh my gosh, all the plants. So cool. I love plants so much. Oh my gosh, you love plants so much. You got a lot of plants. Yeah. Yeah, it tastes like sugar. It's very fair. Very fair. That's the good part about it. It's impressive how everything is sweet there. It's what's funny is that like obviously you get used to it, right? And then you don't even realize. Sliced bread in the US is shy. It mushes into nothing if it gets moist. I like to dip bread into my morning coffee. Very fair, very fair. Depends on the bread. It does. It does. Like, yeah, it depends on the bread. Like, obviously, the best bread is like freshly baked. I really like sourdough. I really like sourdough. That's my favorite, I think. Typically, yeah, you get used to it. There's things you just get used to. Yeah, our bread doesn't also doesn't mold easily. I think that that's part of it. Yeah, to make it last longer, they put all kinds of preservatives and stuff, so it has a higher shelf life, so they can ship it more easily and stuff like that. I think that's also the thing too that you gotta like remember with the USA is like how absurdly gigantic the US is, which is why they have to put preservatives into everything, right? So much more than maybe in other places. Because by the time it actually gets to where it needs to go, it'd be destroyed. I guess. I don't know. Our sourdough and I order sourdough in the USA because it's closer to our bread. Yeah, that's very, very fair. You make great sourdough. Sourdough, like at a local bakery, uh, like there's a like our grocery store chain in upstate New York is Wegmans, and their bakery is fantastic, and their sourdough is so good, so good. Our breads have no structure unless you pay a lot for specialty breads. Exactly. I would commit heinous acts to get my paws on fresh sourdough. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, a lot of your foods are more preserved. Yeah. What was it that I was talking? I think that actually like that's the reason why American chocolate is so bad. I think I think that we're even talking about that in stream is that like by the time that the milk gets to the Hershey's factory, it has already soured. And so Hershey's was like, let's, instead of throwing away this milk, let's figure out a way to make it safe to use. And so they literally use like spoiled milk for their coffee or for their chocolate, which is why it tastes so bad. Because they just needed to. My niece-in-law makes amazing homemade sourdough. I'm not as fond of the sour part of sourdough anymore. It's fair. Like it depends. It could be too sour, perhaps. Wegmans has the craziest cheese section. There's one by me, and I go there specifically for the cheese. Yeah, that's very fair. Wegmans is amazing. They have some pretty good plants there too recently. I've noticed like actual like really cool house plants. I'm like, wait, that's kind of a rare plant. This is a grocery store. Like I never expect to see like a plant section there, and it's just like in with there's a plant section like in the middle of like the meat and cheese like the deli section. There's like a plant section right dead in the middle. I'm like, this is such a weird place for plants, and I love it. I can get cheese and plants, like my two favorite things, in the same place. Let's see. I was amazed to learn about the areas where there isn't fresh produce for miles, I presume, in very rural remote areas. But it's just completely impossible to imagine the vastness of the USA for people in the UK. Yeah, for sure. Definitely, like I'm sure in the Southwest where there's like a lot of deserty areas, I'm sure you have to really ship things from quite far, right? I feel like it's probably a bit um, more local in like the Northeast, but I don't even know. It depends on obviously there's local places that would have more local produce. Obviously, we have some like local grocery stores too, which always have some really nice stuff as well. People come from miles for it. There's actually like Mennonite grocery stores and stuff. They always have local stuff that's really like really fantastic. Uh, uh, it's crazy for it to even comprehend as an American how big this place is. But yeah, oh, well, one place is like Hawaii. Hawaii, everything is shipped out, which is why the price of living in Hawaii is so outrageous, is because they have to ship everything. Uh, a grocery store in Texas called HEB, excuse me, which has a cult following for, and their bread is so good. I can imagine. I can imagine. Your chocolate has stuff in it to stop it from melting. Yeah, it's soured. Yeah, it's really weird. It's inedible. Oh yeah, it's funny. Like you get used to it, I guess. And I think specifically, I've heard that that's maybe more specifically Hershey's in particular, but I also don't know. I'm sure it's others too. But it depends on the brand. I think. I don't know. I guess you sort of like get used to the flavor, unfortunately, even though it sounds really gross. I guess you just do, and you don't really notice as an American. I know someone who lives out in the boonies of Montana. Her closest grocery store is a solid 45 minutes of drive from her house. That's amazing. That's wild. It's like a daily drive where I live. I have to drive to somewhat rural areas to get to clients. There are usually a couple of houses on my route with signs in their yard for fresh made sourdough. That makes sense. Yeah, there's a lot of like local sort of, you can just drive down some rural roads, and there's a lot of like farmer stands and stuff. Just people like have produce out in the front yard and stuff, which is really cool. Little, just like little tents and things set up during the summer. I live in New Jersey. There's like four large grocery stores within 5 miles of our house, and I live on the beach. Yeah, that's how it is kind of where I live. Where I live, maybe not that many, but driving along in 15 minutes to get a grocery store would destroy me. Like I used to, guess you just get used to it, right? Like you shop once a week or whatever, once every 2 weeks, and you just like make sure that you have a bunch of stuff that like you get more stuff at once. I'm spoiled. Yeah, I get that. That's kind of how I feel. It'd be crazy having to go to the store all the time, or like have to plan out your visits so carefully. Closest town to me is 15 minutes away, and it just has a gas station. I have to go to the big town about 45 minutes away from the grocery stores and stuff. Uh, that's wild. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm in Southeast Texas. Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. I wouldn't have expected that, I guess, for Southeast Texas. But yeah, I guess I don't really know. I know of like the triangle of the city of the three cities, right? Is very dense in population, but I don't really know very much about the rest of the state other than it's absolutely massive. So 13, yeah, drive 13 hours and you're still in Texas. Yeah, exactly. Sure, you could drive that long in any direction here without just being in the sea. Yeah, yeah. The U.S. is huge. U.S. is huge. Alaska is absolutely massive. My grandparents went on like an Alaska tour, and they showed like I think an image of how big New York was compared to Alaska, and that place is absolutely massive. That state. Yeah, the U.S. is crazy. People just like go on road trips here, and it's just like, oh, we're just driving 13 hours to get to our cousins in such and such a state, and it's like you're driving all the way there. Like, yeah, yep, just driving. I mean, we used to do that when we were kids. We used to drive to visit our cousins in North Carolina, and we would spend the time at a beach while we were there with them. And we would take the trip over 2 days, and we would drive 6 hours. Then we would stay at a hotel, which is the best part as a kid, and then you'd continue the next day, another 6 hours. And it was fun. It was fun. Hey Ben, welcome in. How's it going? How's it? Nice to see you. How are you? Hope your Tuesday's going well. My nephew and wife are homesteader-esque. Makes everything homemade, especially breads. Have a lot of chicken, so they stop by for eggs. Oh, nice, nice. I want to live near a large body of water. Closest thing to us is Gulf of Mexico, and they often have flesh-eating bacteria. Oh my god. We live. I'm from upstate New York. I'm from an area known for its lakes. It's called the Finger Lakes region, and it'd be really weird not living in a place that just has lakes or bodies of water. It's absolutely amazing, and of course, like we're like even without that, we're kind of close. Not close, but like there's Lake Ontario and Lake Erie. You have friends up in Canada. Oh my gosh, mermaid, that's amazing. I love that. I love that. Yeah, definitely familiar with Canandaigua. Uh, let's see. It's just that UK is an island. Yeah, it doesn't really take 13 hours to drive from one side to the other in the UK. That seems like that makes sense. I can imagine that. The size of Alaska is unimaginable. I would, yeah, it's wild. So like the lower 48 states, Alaska is maybe like a third. Like if you, it's like a size of the rest of the third of the lower 48. Like a lot, like if USA is like east to west is this big, Alaska's like a third of that distance. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm honestly UK fits into Texas 3 times. Yeah, no, not too bad, thankfully, and always good to see the illustrious Miss Annalie. Yes, 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 yes. The land of Charlotte Church. I have friends up in Canandaigua. That's amazing. I love that you have friends in Canandaigua. Yeah, I'm very familiar with Canandaigua. Uh, the wild throwback. I'm just trying to think of the most famous Welsh person, maybe Tom Jones. Michigan is the state to be if you love water, yeah. Or can honestly like Canada, it has a lot of water. Canada is very wet. They have a ton of lakes in Canada. Very cool. Very cool. I love this. I love like the Northeast, like my sort of area, like the Great Lakes region, whether it's Canada or the US, is just like a really cool area. I think it's really beautiful. Definitely worth a trip. Visit Niagara Falls, go to Canada, visit the Canadian side of the falls. Don't come here. uh, uh, sensitive issue, but no. Manitoba is packed with lakes. I've heard. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Sorry to spice you up. No, it's okay. It's okay. Anyway, do you guys want to do some playtesting? Shall we do some playtesting? It's been a long time. It's been an hour. Yeah, let's play test. Let's do some playtesting. It's fun. Do you guys want to play the game now? Finally. It's fun. I'm glad that we talked for so long because I don't know what I'm going to be building today. Oh, why does this look different? You can't see what I'm looking at, but... Oh, wait. Better. Okay. Let's go into my stop saying scene. Jake has such such nice long lashes. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, David. Nice hour of plants and geography. Oh yeah, I forgot. We should have played our geography games. I mean, I could do it right now. Do you want to do the geography games quick? Continue the conversation. So I'm gonna, because I don't have solid plans for. I do have some ideas for building, but I'm like, hey, you want to just? I know what this is. Ooh, anyone have any guesses for this country who doesn't know immediately? I don't know how to play this game without like. If you know this, if you know what country this is, raise your hand. Say yes. That palace looks so. I don't need to put it on the side. You guys can already see it. Oh, my ads are gonna start in 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes. You do not know. Oh, okay. Okay, well I know. I think you know it. I think let's see. Should I give hints? Or should I just do it? Because I know what it is. The palace looks so perfect in this world. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. It looks cool, isn't it? You probably can't see it with this thing in the way. But now you can't, but yeah, the palace. The palace looks really cool on the map, doesn't it? I think I know it. I have a guess. Okay. First come, first serve. Somebody put in a guess. Somebody put in a guess. Something in the Arctic Circle. That's a good That's a good guess. That's a good guess. We can put. Is it like? Are you thinking like? Is it? I don't know. Svalbard or something. Oh, UK. Okay, I saw UK first, so we're gonna type in the UK. It's totally the UK. You can tell it's the UK because you can see where Scotland is. It looks like maybe the UK, like underwater, right? But no, Annalie is correct. Annalie is correct. United Kingdom. It's totally the United Kingdom. It is 10,000 kilometers away. It is, in fact, the Philippines. You can tell it's the Philippines because of the way it is. That's how you could tell. And I was wrong. What was your guess? What was your guess, Mermaiden? What was your guess? I want to know. I'm curious, so I can see if I can see. I feel like a good guess would have been like, oh, Indonesia. That's a good guess. Indonesia is a good guess. I would have said like New Zealand would have been a good guess. Honestly, if like the UK isn't like a super bad guess, that's a good. I like that guess. In terms of countries, Japan. You could have said Japan, and I would have said that's a good guess. Maybe Papua New Guinea, something like that. New Zealand is like too low specs. Yes, it's 2 islands. But if you don't know, you know it's just islands. You're like, well, let me think of some islands. I was thinking somewhere in the area, but I didn't know exactly. Yeah. I like the way the Philippines looks. The next part is like guessing neighboring countries. And I like to because I know all the countries, I like to guess which ones I think it's gonna be before I click next round. So the Philippines is near Indonesia. It's near Taiwan, which it's near Taiwan. It might also count like territories of China, but I'm not sure. So we might have some of those in there. It might do Malaysia as well. Let's take a look. Guam. It could be. It's definitely near Guam. Let's see what it says. I see Taiwan. I see Indonesia. I see some small islands that might be territories. The first one is definitely Indonesia. That's what Indonesia looks like, by the way, the first one. Yeah, Vietnam. Wait. I don't even know what that is. Chico Panthy? I don't even know what that is. I'm just getting cactuses when I look that up. Oh yeah, China. Let's do Indonesia. First one's Indonesia. The second one, I do not know. It might be a territory. The third one is Taiwan. The next one is Malaysia. It might actually be, that one's not like Brunei or something, is it? Japan is the last one. Yes. Yep. Very good. Very good. Japan. Also, Jake, last time when I guessed Malaysia, I meant Mongolia. I was still wrong, but I looked a lot more similar. Yeah, for sure. Vietnam. China. I can't help but say Vietnam, like Forrest Gump. I just can't. Japan. Tasmania. No, Tasmania is south of Australia. Madagascar is next to Australia. I mean, kind of. East Timor. It might be Timor-Leste. No, it's not. I don't think it's Timor-Leste. East Timor. I think it's either Singapore or Brunei. Brunei. Let's try Brunei. It's not Brunei. It's just gonna tell me no. I think it's Korea. It's definitely not Korea. I'm sorry, but it's definitely not. South Korea is. I know what South Korea like looks the way it does, and North Korea looks the way it does. So that's how you could tell. Oh, ads are playing. Ads are playing. Sorry if you get stuck in ads in the middle of the game. Brunei is near where I think. Near there. You guys are in ads. It's very fair, David. Very fair. Very fair. Tasmania. Oh, you did do a wink. Did we get Taiwan? Yes. Yep. I got Taiwan. Let's try. I don't know. Is it an island? Is it like Solomon Islands? Solomon Islands. It's not the Solomon Islands. A bit of a man crush. Love that. Fiji. It could be Fiji. We can guess Fiji. Could be. Is it like a territory of China? I don't know what this is. I feel like maybe it's that arc of islands. It's probably owned by China. Maybe. Let's go to maps. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna see if I can find it. While you guys are in ads, since you're already in ads, I'm gonna look to see if I can find it. Because I feel like it's this like weird. What is this? That's part of Japan. Is it Palau? It might be Palau, actually. It might be Palau. Let's try Palau. Hey, Moss, welcome in. How's it going? Wait, Moss, I didn't know you were subbed. I think. Wait, thank you. I guess I did. Thank you for the sub again. Let's try Palau. I thought Palau was just like a little speck, though. Maybe we type it not into here. We type in the right box. Palau. Let's try Palau. It is Palau. Yay. Okay, I thought Palau was a little speck. Palau is. Okay, let's wait until Borneo. Borneo is an island, right? Borneo is an island in Indonesia. So this game has Jake and chat. This game has like, what do I want to say? It has countries, and I don't think it doesn't even look like it has territories for this section. Nearest countries, and so it wouldn't have like an island in it. 10 seconds left for ads. 10 seconds. I want to visit Indonesia. Indonesia is very beautiful. Very beautiful. Anyway, well, guys, thank you guys for sitting through ads. I appreciate you. If you got caught in an ad, I'm sorry, I know the ads are really annoying. They do help me out though, and I do genuinely appreciate you guys sitting through them. It's really kind and very, very nice. But yeah, anyway, that's that game. I usually skip these. Actually, I do know the capital of the Philippines. It starts with an M. Does anyone have any guesses before I type it in? Anybody have any guesses? Do we know the capital of the Philippines? First person who types it wins. What do you win? Nothing. But you win. Manila. Ben wins. Ben wins. Congrats, Ben. You win. Everyone can congratulate Ben. Yay. Where is it? I think it's here. I win. Yay, Manila. You also win, Mermaiden. You just win second. And flag, the fun part, the fun part. The first one is China. The second one is Palau, I think. The third one is Taiwan. I think the fourth one is Japan. The fifth one is Vietnam. The sixth one is Indonesia. The seventh one is Malaysia. And the eighth one is the Philippines. This one might not be Taiwan. Oh, it is Taiwan. Okay. Yeah. And I think that was it. I don't usually do these ones. I don't care about these. So we're going to just go on to the flag one, and then we can do playtesting, okay? We'll do playtesting really quick. Got all of them except plot. Ooh, nice. Nice. Love that. So you like geography too. More than Annalie and me. We have another geography geography person in chat. Geography nerd sounds like. Flag nerd. Anyone got a first guess for which flag this is? We'll see if you win. Can you imagine if you got it and won? If you're not first, you're last, Ricky Bobby. Exactly. Gotta get one first flag guess. Could be any country. I've been looking at atlases since I was little. All of that. Vexillologist. I love that. Ivory Coast. Okay. Ivory Coast. It's just red. This could be France. Did you click it yet? Just typed in. Let's try France. I don't know which colors. I think that it could be France. And she gives that one again. It could be like maybe Romania, or it could be Chad or something. It could also be, I don't know which side the red and the green are on Italy's flag. Italy? Let's do Italy. It is Italy. Mermaid, and you win. You won. Congrats. Okay. For the sake of being on track, we should move on. I don't know what the first one is. This is Indonesia. That one is like Estonia, maybe Estonia? Maybe? Or Lithuania? Estonia, maybe. And that's Italy. Is it Estonia? So Estonia, Latvia, or Lithuania. The last one is Italy, yeah. What's this one? It's Honduras. What does Estonia look like? Estonia. I thought it was one of the Baltics or the Balkans. I thought it was Estonia. I feel like Estonia kind of looks similar. I know what Lithuania looks like, so it's definitely not that. It is. You were correct. Okay, let's move on. Let's close this game out. Let's do some playtesting, shall we? We are only an hour and 10 minutes in, and yeah, we're starting playtesting right now. I think I'm gonna hold on. Like, let me go into my full screen cam just for a second, just to make sure that my mods are working correctly. We'll do some playtesting of this build, and we'll do like a tour. Am I uploading it today? I feel like that's a good question. Whoa, that was kind of loud. I think everything's correct. Where is he? He's wearing pants. Okay, good. He's wearing pants, everyone. Please tell me you have auto updates off. Absolutely, of course, yes. You gotta turn off auto updates. I have too many mods. Plus, I'm scared of, like, even if you don't have mods, I'm scared of, like, them having some sort of game-breaking bug that will ruin my life. You know what? This build actually isn't finished. No, I just realized I forgot. I wanted to put some whoa, kitchen clutter. Let's be careful of what we say. Let's not mix up those words. Anyway, why is it so dark? This is the build. Just a finished build. Almost finished. 99% finished. Should I wait until I'm updated to upload it? Something else too. I was planning on maybe doing someone's shell today. I was gonna maybe look to see about doing Zephyr's shell today, and I can't find it on the gallery. My gallery is like so broken, and I think I need to update in order to see like anything. I was having so many issues earlier. I think it was probably because an update came out. I'm planning to play offline for a couple days to see if what bugs. Yeah, that's usually what I do. As I try to see what bugs are going to come out at least. The MCC Discord put out multiple announcements regarding how this patch is absolutely going to explode mods. Yeah, I saw that. Scared the shit out of me, so I'm staying in offline mode. Yeah, for this until the foreseeable future. Yeah, I wait to see. First of all, are there any immediate bugs that are breaking the game, ruining saves, corrupting saves? So we wait at least a day for that. Then I can't play this game without Twisted Mexi, so he needs to update his stuff. And that's like mostly the main stuff. There's other stuff too, my other mods. I usually like to wait for those just so I don't have to. I want to be able to play all my saves, you know, before I. Excuse me. Oh my god. That's part of the update, fixing the gallery. Yeah. Yeah, I think that might have been why. Is that like, I'm sure it's fixed for other people. It just wasn't for me. You know. Okay, let's see. Let's just. I haven't really done very much playtesting of this at all. Is my game loud for anyone other than me? Ooh, that seems like really loud. That's really. Oh my god, is that really loud for everyone else? That's like as loud as my voice. That should be better. That should be better. I'm restarting my saves because I got a little crazy with CC and mods, but they have been coming out with so many mods back to back that I might just go non-modded, non-CC moving forward. That makes sense. That makes sense. I use not a whole lot of game. Where are you going? I use not a lot of gameplay mods. Did you go inside or are you? Okay, he's good. He is going. This man is also, he's a lionfish, maybe a sea lion, by the way. that was my lore for him. I think I really like him. So if you're wondering what is this, he's fancy. He's a lionfish. Okay, I had to make a lionfish for the pun. Okay. It's a little crispy sounding, yes. The game, it was really loud. It should be fine now. It's not too loud. It wasn't too loud, really. To me, that sounds really loud. How's that? Good. Still get an error message for gallery updates when uploading for the last 8 months. So it uploads on its own if nothing is pushed. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, so many patches back to back that I might just go non-modded. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's very fair. That's a very, very, I can hardly hear it now. Well, we'll bump it back up again. Because I want to get it right. I could probably just like go into my, don't do that. Don't do that. I might have to like do a test record. Where are you going? Oh, buddy, how did you even get out there? Hello? Okay, this isn't, no, 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 no. I usually don't like to advance time because this is like the actual save. So I might actually like take a screenshot of what I just fixed so I remember. Because I don't want to save. I don't want to save. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, I want to get it right. I just want to get my audio right, you know. It's good volume. Okay, good. It looked like a lot on my on my OBS, but it's kind of hard to tell. That's why you got to listen, I guess. Buddy, really, you can't get up here? You're a liar. You're lying to me. Can you go in here? You can go in here. You can't go up here. Why not? Hmm? If you were to like, if I was to teleport you up here. Really? So this is a great start. We're having a great start. Is it rocks? Is it rocks or is it the platform being too high or something? Great start. We're having a great start to the playtesting. It might be these rock. It might be like a rock right here. Because he can stand here. There's something in his way. Oh, you know what it might be? It might be this light as well. Let's try this. We're going to size down this light a little bit. Can you go here? He's okay. He's going all the way around. Love that. Can you stop? Teleport here, buddy. Guys, we're doing gameplay. Can you believe it? I'm doing gameplay. Oh my gosh. Why not? That didn't work. That shouldn't be in the way. This doesn't, some of these rocks don't even have hitboxes. And he seems to be able to walk right through them normally. The stairs are not his friend. They really aren't. And I don't understand why. Look. Why is that there? Who put that there? Who put that there? It certainly wasn't me. I wouldn't have done that. Why is that there? Okay, well, I figured out the issue. That's so weird. That's so weird. I must have accidentally put it there when putting her down. This Bella Goth person statue. It was one of these. It was one of these in the stairs. So that if it's still not that, I feel like half the time when I find a problem, it's more than one problem. I didn't have that on my bingo card. Me either. I'm glad I clicked on the stairs. Oh my god, that could have been a nightmare to try to debug. I'm so glad that I picked up those stairs to check. That would have been so annoying. That would have been so annoying. Okay, so this is working. Did he wash his hands? He did wash his hands. It worked. Yeah, yay, that worked. I know. I know. What a weird little thing. Weird issue. Ellie is so cute behind me. Can you see her? Yeah, you can. You can. So cute. Okay, no, don't go that way. He washed his hands there. These should work. I'm gonna go really far away. Really, really, really far away. Is he good? Okay, he's good. We are good. We are good. I would not have found that. I know. I'm really surprised by that. That I actually found it. Okay, that's good. That's good. You can only skinny dip? Okay. Interesting. Interesting that you can only skinny dip. I never playtest. Is it a good thing for most builds? Yeah. You definitely should playtest. I have to playtest too. I think it depends. Like if like I use move objects and I use the tool mod and I'm constantly trying to push the game to its limits. So I definitely have to. But you never know. You might make a silly little mistake, you know? Like that thing was in the stairs. I would have never found that if I didn't play test. And I would have just assumed it was good. Even like I've been playing this game for a really, really long time. And I play it a lot. But and so I generally can tell when something is going to work or not, but I still get a lot of things. I still miss a lot too, and playtesting it definitely helps. Something else that really helps is like when you're playtesting, you might find things that are broken like this. And actually, I don't want to save, so I want to take a screenshot of that right there. So I keep it my screenshot, so when I'm actually ready to upload this, I can catalog all of the things that I need to fix. Because I don't like advancing time. This is the actual save, and I don't want to advance time if I don't have to. Can you go down this ladder? You should be able to go down this ladder. Can you jump down? Jump down. I want to do that, please. Also, you totally do not need to pee. You don't need to pee. You already peed. So that's fine. I plan to get it when it's on the gallery. Nice. Oh, thank you. Oh, he spun around. He's a mermaid now. Can you go in here? Are you going to swim or are you going to, like, get up? He might not even be able to, like, that might be too shallow. Like, what happens when it's too shallow? Oh, he puts on his feet. Interesting. Can he climb up this ladder then? Oh, he... Okay. That's really dumb. Okay. So can you open this chest? Or this chest? Oh, you can just open it. Okay, so it is actually useful. Nice. What is he wearing? What's he wearing? He has a tail on. Maybe that's what you're looking at. But he's wearing something from Island Living. He's a lion. He's a lion. Using one of Akusha's lion's skins. Akusha. Best pronunciation I got. If you don't use cheats, you don't need to do that. Really, yeah. Not as much. You still kind of. You never know. Depends if you want the build to be playable or not. Exactly. Hi Cass, welcome in. I'm still jealous of your little bloom badge thing. I want to find that. Where do I get that? Keep clicking on it. Watch a clip, VOD, or live stream 3 days a week. I totally do that. I want that. I want that one in particular. I assume it turns into a flower. But yeah, he's really cool. I like him. This is dumb. See, I was talking about this before. Mermaids, unfortunately, mermaids haven't quite figured out how ladders work. It's a tail thing. That's so dumb. He doesn't have a tail right now. It's too shallow for him to have a tail, so he doesn't have one. He should be able to get up here. So, like, I put a ladder from like the second floor or whatever, so they can get down here. But he should be able to get up there. Isn't this kind of cute? I like this little area. I just did this today. It was so pretty. Thank you, Cass. I appreciate you saying that. I'm pretty happy with it. It's looking pretty cool. I'm actually going to teleport. Can you come up here? Since I know like a human could get up this ladder. He's still like technically in the water. My dog wants to leave or she wants my attention. For me, it shows up where the streaks are on the bottom. Yeah, I guess I'll bloom the more I watch. Yeah. Ow. Ellie, ow. She wants to say hello. Hi, Ellie. Hello. Hi. Can you change that to stairs? I can't because it's in the water. No, it goes into the water. You can't put stairs into the water either, I believe. It's so cute. I like it. Yeah, for me, it's usually would be in like my notifications, I would have thought. And I've checked. What is this? Yeah. It's okay. Yeah, so he's up here now. He should be able to, like, I don't know, sit here or whatever. Don't nap. You can just sit here. And then we can try going up the ladder. The lighting is a little bit weird, but it's because it's outside. I don't know. The game has weird lighting. So I thought to, yeah. All right, can you go here? Just make sure this ladder works. And then you can actually go in the house. I actually kind of want to know if you can get through here as well by walking. Might teleport him back down. Just notice the time. I'm gonna lurk while I get ready to go. Okay, Cass. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. And I hope whatever you're doing today for the rest of the day goes well. You're gonna teleport back down there because I don't want to wait for the stairs. And I kind of want to walk over here. See if he can walk through here. I assume he can't. Oh my god, he can. He can walk through there. That's really cool, actually. So actually, he can get over to here without having to go through the water. So it works for mermaids. I totally planned that. I meant to do it. I meant to do that. I planned that. It was all part of the plan. Can you go up this ladder again? Actually, yeah. No, you don't need to. I'll teleport you here just to make sure the rest of the stairs work. I'm gonna like play test everything because I never know with these rocks and stuff that are around that I've placed. I just don't trust that everything works the way that I intend it to. So I really want to play test everything. So that is what we're going to do. Okay, that works. That works. Okay, come up here. Go here. Okay, this works. This works. He should be able to go through here and everything. Come into the oval room. You never know. I have like weird doors going on right here. I have like 2 doors, I think. That works. That works. This room seems like it should be fine. Let's go. Let's try it. Let's have him sit here just to make sure I have enough space. Again, I all place everything. An extensive and undulating build. It is. It is. It's very complicated, very confusing. There's like 7 floors or something. It's wild. Okay, that is working. I'm gonna have him actually go back down the stairs now. Okay, this bedroom maybe? This should all work. There's nothing like super crazy in here, but we can have him go here and make sure that he's able to swim over to this place. Or walk here, I don't know. No, it's like swim here. You should be able to swim through the pool to get over there. See if that's the path that he takes. He is going down the stairs. Okay, that's good. I kind of want to test the pool out here too. I might want to try to take a picture of him in the pool. Okay. And now he's getting his tail. I wish I could paint the mermaid tails, because if I could, I would paint specifically like a lionfish pattern onto his tail. I think that'd be really cool. He is a lionfish after all. And I think that if we got the mermaids today, you would be able to paint the tails, but I just know someone made a very nice curved bookcase. That's really cool. That's really cool. Unfortunately, I don't really use, since I upload a lot of my builds, I don't really use very much build CC. I use a lot of cast CC for my own personal use, but I don't really use build CC. Unless it's something like I would maybe take a look at it for my own personal stuff, but not for any builds I would intend on uploading to. Hello there. Oh no. It's my zebra. Do you gameplay or just build? I do like gameplay on my own time occasionally. I have my own legacies that I've been working on, and technically I'm building the save file for myself to play. This occult save file, but yeah, I'm not huge. I'm like not super huge into gameplay. I'm more into the setup. I'm the kind of simmer who will spend like 8 hours in a build at least, and then like another another several hours in create a sim, making the family and doing everything in there and setting it all up, and then I get it all set up perfectly, and then I play the game for like 5 minutes, and then I get bored. That is usually how I play the game. It's all about the setup for me. I love the storytelling aspect. I love the building, creating the storylines and the relationships between the Sims. That is my favorite part. And although I do play the game a little bit, uh, my favorite part is this part. I actually kind of want to take a picture of him for my post. If he could like, yeah, scoot that way, maybe. Dang it. Hello. Headline effects off. Okay, that worked. I feel like I probably should choose a different mermaid for the post who actually doesn't look like a lion and actually looks like a traditional mermaid. But honestly, it depends on the angle. I feel like you wouldn't even notice. You can't notice from here. I'm the same, yeah. I've been having a lot of fun using Sacrificial's Armageddon Superheroes Villains mod. It adds tons of new gameplay. That sounds really cool. Let's scooch back here. Maybe show the waterfall. Like he's, and this all looks good too. The animations seem like they're pretty solid for the waterfall. What angle do I want this at? I'm so like taking pictures for posts is like the worst. I feel like I'm so bad at it. Waterfall, you like the waterfall? Isn't it cool? Isn't I think it turned out pretty well. Yeah, making like getting the proper angles for posting pictures is so annoying. Let's do that right here. See if I can get a screenshot. That seems pretty good. I like that you can see him in the picture, and you can't really tell that he's weird. By weird, I mean like one of my fake occults. Rather than a traditional mermaid. Where do you post? I'm gonna make a post about this on Blue Sky. Make a post on this on Blue Sky. If you want to follow me on Blue Sky or whatever, or like post on there so I can see your stuff, I would appreciate it. I want to see your Sims. Post on Blue Sky. But yeah, I also make a post on Blue Sky when I go live. If anyone's interested, did I do it today? I actually didn't. You blend the foliage in with the existing island. I did. I tried. Yeah. I'm glad that you like it. I appreciate that compliment. I feel like I also didn't finish this part. Now that I'm looking at it. Also, this window deleted. Yeah, there's definitely some things I need to finish. I don't know why I didn't completely finish the build, but I've been kind of busy the last couple days. Okay, are you getting out? You're not hungry. You're actually not. Can I post our builds on Blue Sky? I am on it. Yeah, you can, of course. I mean, you can post pictures of it, if that's what you mean. You can, I don't think you can share links on Blue Sky. Or, no, you can share links, like, if you want to post something on... I usually make a post, like, when I upload something to the gallery, I usually make a Blue Sky post to go along with it, sort of thing, and say what my gallery idea is, and give a thread of some pictures of the build for people who... for like the majority of people on Blue Sky don't really want to download something. Probably they're just interested in seeing what you make. But yeah, I usually like when I go live, I make a link or like to my Twitch or something and stuff. Or I usually make a post you can do like go live notifications like within Blue Sky sort of thing. So if you were to like click on my icon, you could go directly to my Twitch from there. So I usually do that when I go live. And then I make a post. Either sometimes I include my Twitch there. Most of the time I just make a post and just sort of, you'll be able to see the red live ring around my image. So anyone who's really wants to show up to the stream would be able to by seeing that I'm live. But people who don't really care can just go about their day and not really worry about it, which is the way I like to handle it. I've also found that I get a lot more engagement on my, like, usually go live notifications on Blue Sky when you say, hey, I'm live on Twitch right now, and that's all you say, don't really get very much engagement on Blue Sky. People, they don't get very many likes. So I would rather, I think more people end up seeing that I go, like, that I am live if I just make a normal Blue Sky post, like, hey, this is what I'm working on right now, or I just finished this build, and I do a whole build thread. But before I post it, I just post it when I'm going live on Twitch. So when people see that post, they see that I'm live. And that post will get more engagement. Does that make sense? That's usually how I go about it. Because I feel like more people will see it and it gets more engagement and stuff like that. I just uploaded a lot for Bee Stair Shell, but not sure if I want someone with a building level like Jake. Aw, Jake's to see it. Aw. I'm sure it's really cool. Can they go into this room? Let's go here. Literally testing everything. Okay, wash your hands. Perfect. I'm glad that this toilet worked. I wanted it to look kind of like an old-fashioned toilet. And I think it looks really cool. Okay, he can go here. He should be able to go out here too. Why are you dazed? Buddy, just like be normal. Okay, that works. I really like this area. I think it looks really cool. I tried to change the lighting just now. It didn't work because I'm in live mode. I think it's really cool. I really like the telescope. I think it works really well. Out there. Okay, that's this whole floor done. How do I get up to the floor above? I built the build and I don't even know how to get around it. Okay, stop that. Now go upstairs. This all should basically work. I don't really see anything that really needs... Something else with playtesting is I'm being kind of extensive here. If you don't use any mods, you don't need to be as extensive and be as particular with your playtesting. But because I'm using move objects and because I used the tool mod, any part of this build could potentially be broken. For all I know, like some of these rocks could have ended up having a hitbox and I didn't realize, and then could be a whole section of the build they couldn't even get to. What will this lobby named? I think I'm going to name it. What did I name it? The Mermaid Palace is what I currently have it. I'll probably call it something different for my for my save file eventually when I come up with like a name. Like his last name is Desula. Like maybe I would call it like Palace, like Desula Palace or something. But I also need to make like the whole family that lives here. I don't know how that's gonna work. I just want to make sure that this is working. He can probably pick this up too, which really bothers me. Yeah, I can pick that up if I wanted. But yeah, I think for the upload for searchability, I'm gonna call it Puma Palace might go over well. That makes sense. Puma Palace Night might go over. Yeah, might go over well. No, thank you. No, don't advance time. Okay, that's working. Yeah, for sure. That could work. That could work. I think I want to do something like using searchable words like palace, and I think mermaid might be nice to have in the name. because people really like mermaids. People really like mermaids. Something else too is after we're done play testing this, I was challenged by, speaking of Puma, Puma challenged me to make my next build a small build. So we got to figure out a small build. But joke's on him, because with how gigantic my builds have been recently, everything else is small. So like, what standards are we talking about? Are we talking about small compared to these things, or are we talking about like other people small? So joke's on him. I can literally make it as big as I wanted and it'd still be smaller than this, right? So, but yeah, I have to find a small thing, a small build to do. I have some ideas. Small is subjective. Exactly. Small in relative to what? Because this is kind of big. What did I do? I'm not saving anyway. Remind me not to save. I think it was from placing this fence. My roof is weird. Hello. Who is? I don't really care. Sure, you should go for it. Seema Gotha. I thrive on 15 by 20 lots. That makes sense. I usually don't be. I thrive. I tell you, I love that. I don't usually build. Like, I was gonna say, I do build large things. I really like small things too. Stop being angry. I'm literally gonna playtest everything. Just want to make sure. Okay, that works. Just want to make sure he can walk everywhere. Can you go up here actually too? This could be interesting. If he wasn't able to come up here, I would kind of understand. But it seems like he's making it. I've been planning an off-the-grid tiny home, eco lifestyle inspired. That's very cool. I really like that world. I like the eco lifestyle world a lot. I like the way that it currently is when it's all like grody. And I don't build tiny homes. Those drive me nuts. Yeah, that's very fair. Very fair. Really taking his time going up that ladder. Okay, that actually worked. I'm surprised. Oh, my dog is going to be annoyed. Hold on, I need to let her out of my room. Okay. One thing I like about finding a good 15 by 20 lot is that it can be placed on a large lot to expand the place. Very fair. Very true. Oh, it's raining now. Interesting. He's going to use a bubble blower. You know what? You can go and use the bubble blower. Let's follow him up to the bubble blower. Oh my God, he's bored. Yeah, and you can like integrate it into the lot more easily. He's going up here anyway, which like that makes sense. What? So sweet, but no thanks. Actually, I should have said yes. Oh my gosh, wait. It's Arden. His name is Arden. I love Arden. My Arborling. I've showed him off before. He's all hand painted. He doesn't have any CC on it. He's on my gallery too. I thought you were bubble blowing. Okay. Okay, he's bubble blowing. That's working. He was able to walk all the way up here. That's nice. I was never able to figure out. I just don't think that it's possible for me to fix the shadows here. It's really dark, but I just need to avoid looking at the ceiling and stuff because it's just not going to work. Where are you going? He's just playtesting this build on his own, isn't he? His underwear's too tight. Don't worry about that. So funny. I don't have any mods. I don't have any mods in my game. My game is totally, totally unmodded. As you can see. I need to finish this. I need to add more clutter into it. I can't put clutter there, though. Because that's the only countertop that's free. He has cereal. He was able to... That worked. I feel like that's most of the playtesting done. Did you figure out the odd EA black ceiling glitch that happened? I figured it out, and there's nothing I can do to fix it. Because it's actually related to the foundation height. And funny enough, like, it's not... I figured out that if I have an open to below floor situation like this, my dog wants to come back in. I swear to God, I hear her out there. The ceiling gets black if you have the foundation up at all. Like even just like a tiny bit, the ceiling will start to get darker and darker the higher up you go with the foundation. And there was like nothing I could do to fix it. It just seems like it's a bug. So it was the only way to fix it would be to put a floor in here, and that would just ruin everything. So I decided to leave it and just not look at the ceiling. That is my solution to the problem. Okay, he's washing his dishes. I really need to remember. I always like just inherently and instinctively save my game, and I really need to not save because I don't want to screw anything, or I don't want to advance time if I don't have to. Let's sleep here. Come up here, please work. Oh, he can't get up there, really? Wait. No, he can. He's going around. Okay, I kind of wanted him to try going up these stairs. He's going around the long way. Most people don't look at ceilings unless they like the bottom. Yes. Exactly, just don't look at the ceiling. He's really going through it, isn't he? All of his motives were low. Okay, he was able to come up here. Oh, did you guys see the nursery I made? Oh my God. The game is going crazy right now. It's stormy. It's really hard for me to like see in this room, but I made a nursery in this little tower. It's giving, I don't know, like Princess Fiona locked away in the tower. It's but it's very cute, I think, other than like the wallpaper seams, which like pretend they don't exist. But I think it's cute. I think it's cute. I think don't have Sims. Yeah, don't have Sims walk on the floor in the big room. No one will notice the ceilings then. Exactly. I think this is okay. Wait, hold on. Play chess. Is it stormy out? Yeah. Is that my problem? No. This is like the last thing that I feel like I need to check. It's very beautiful. It's a wonderful day out. It's wet. He's a mermaid. He would obviously like for it to be wet and stormy outside because it's in his nature, right? That looks pretty good too. You can see like a little bit of the ripples, but I don't think it looks bad. Is this working for him? He's probably gonna be terrified for being out here, but oh, that worked. Okay, perfect. Can he sit on the side? I just want to make sure. I just want him to really be able to want this to work. Okay, get up. Mine when my Sims are perv on my pervs. I love that. I feel like, yeah, we may have that in common. My Sims would probably be looking at the ceiling too. Use the weather changer. I could change the weather if I wanted using UI cheats. but I think it's funny for it to be storming. With my luck, yeah. Yeah. Well, that seemed to work. This house seems to work. So I think I can finish, like after stream, of course. I think I can finish doing my screenshots and stuff. I think that also works as a tour as well. I just shift click the mailbox seasons cheats. Yeah, I would highly recommend UI cheats. Like it's so easy, just right click on the weather and you change it to whatever you want. The UI is really nice. This stuff is really cool. This is it's giving Sims 3. This is from UI cheats. That's really nice. UI cheats, I think you can also just like delete uh, embarrassing or annoying moodlets. He's angry. No, he's not. Make everything black and name it Dracula's Castle. You could. You could do that. I also need to not save. Do not save. There's a new build idea. Yeah, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. You do like a vampire castle in Forgotten Hollows. UI cheats is a must-have for me. Oh yeah, me too. Me too. It took me a long time to actually download it. I didn't have it for a long time. I got by with MC Command Center only. Okay. Let's not save. Let's exit the main menu. Okay. Shall we do a new build? Shall I do a new build? What time is it? I've been going for 2 hours. I've been going for 2 hours. And we haven't even done anything yet. Shall we start a new build maybe? Shall I show you what I was maybe considering? I was challenged to do something like a small build. I was challenged to do a small build. So that's just what we were doing. A 50 by 20 even, like a 15 by 20. Do 50 by 20. I could also show you the build. The other build I have another build I'm working on, just like in my own spare time. I feel like it counts as being small if the build is small. But I could do it on 15 by 20. Is a 15 by 20 the smallest lot type that we have that's not like a debug one? I'll show you the sketch that I was working on. I feel like if you're not American, you might not recognize what I have here, but like this is like just a classic like American like mid-century sort of ranch style home is kind of what I was thinking. Like you know the ones. Like this is the garage. They have like a porch built in. That's kind of what I was thinking. It would be really easy, it would be small, and it's not something I would normally go for. It's like not my style, but it might be kind of fun. And they always have like really like they always have stone. Like one bit of stone here, and then this is like white. The rest of this is like white. Or like yeah, kind of like this. Does this look familiar to anyone who's American? I don't know, maybe you would have this in the UK too. Probably not, but like this is like so American, like classic American. Like this is your grandma's house. Like everyone knows someone who has one of these houses, right? This is kind of what they look like. There's usually a room with windows and a sunken living room. Yeah, exactly. They have this this porch that's like inside the roof. And I'm thinking like this would probably be a good like roof texture, and I feel like it would fit in really well with this area. So this is kind of what I was thinking. I actually wanted to do. I was thinking about doing a shell, someone's shell, but my gallery is just not working. I think I can't do a shell or really use the gallery until I update my game, which is kind of annoying. But I built my grandparents' house, and this is pretty spot on. I know, is like it. This is just the way that they look. Do like the classic garage door situation probably here. if I could do like the half moon windows, like I would, but when will Jake and Shell be out? I need that. I know. I need to do Shell at some point. Let's do something that looks like a garage door texture. That kind of looks garage door like. This is usually the classic garage door one that I've used for years, but oh my god, wait. Oh my god, thank you for the raid. Madam Nordica, thank you so much for the raid. That's so nice. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. How was your stream? We just started building. I've been live for 2 hours, and we were playtesting my Mermaid Palace build, which I just finished. I need to do some finishing touches on it and then upload it to the gallery. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. How was your stream? What were you guys getting up to? I would love to know. Oh, you're playing The Sims 4. My ads start in 5 minutes. This is cute. I was thinking about building like I was challenged to do something small. And so I was thinking like the classic like grandma's sort of like ranch, mid-century ranch is kind of what I was thinking. It just because I think it would be kind of fun. So that's potentially what we might work on. I don't know. And I had literally just sort of started showing everyone my sketch that I was doing earlier before stream started. But yeah, how's everyone doing? How's the update been treating everyone? I haven't updated yet. Any sort of room news about any update madness or anything? Is it come along pretty smoothly, or are we having issues? Princess, welcome in. They fear queens. Queens, welcome in. Cutie, welcome in. Dreamcatcher. Sim Kit Cat, welcome in. And Man of Nordica, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate that. I haven't updated yet. For Be Worried. I'm worried as well. If you haven't seen Jake's Mermaid Palace, it is a shoebox sized lot for him to work with. This is a shoebox size. Yeah, this is very small. This is very small compared to my Mermaid Palace that I was working on. I had just gotten off that lot. I wonder if I have a good picture of it. I can show you guys of the build I was just that I've spent like the last over a month building. Let's see what's a good picture. This picture is kind of pretty. This is a good picture of it. This is really beautiful. I love the lighting in this picture. But here's I'm quite I was challenged to do something small. So basically if I wanted to, I could build anything. Because if you look at this is like a normal build for me. And so technically anything smaller than this is small, right? So jokes on Puma. I can just build anything, whatever size I want. And it'd still be considered small for me. That's gorgeous. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Before I continue, if anyone needs to raid and run, please go ahead and do so. Do the self-care stuff, the post-stream stuff that you got to do. However, of course, if you do want to stick around and hang out, lurk, or chat, I would love to have you here. It'd be great. Also, I have anonymous follows. I will not read out your name unless I see you in chat. So yeah. It was a much longer stream than normal, but I'll leave you tabbed. Oh, thank you, Madam Nork. I appreciate that. Thank you, and have a good rest of your day. If I don't see you around, let's go back. See if there's anything I missed. Well, yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Yeah, seriously, thank you for the raid. It's so nice that people trust me with their community. Playing our Friendsville save, I was managed to turn gameplay into building. I love that. That makes sense. I can imagine that. I play offline for a couple days. EA messes. Yeah, I'm always worried about that too. I'm worried about existing CC clothing. I don't have a lot, but I could see that kind of thing severely messing. Potentially. Thank you for the hydrate, David. I don't expect CC to be broken by this new CC category. I mean, I guess don't take my word for it, but the way that I don't believe that any old eyelashes or anything else broke when they added new eyelashes. All that happened was that people needed to update their eyelashes that they already had if they wanted to, because the old eyelashes were set as like, I don't even, they were set at usually glasses, is what I think that they are a lot of times, even still, potentially. But there's no, and that's how this works. Like there are already CC undershirts. They won't automatically retroactively update, but a lot of them are like set as gloves or rings or watches or something is usually what those undershirts, accessory undershirts are. And so I don't expect them to break, but you might either want to get an updated version of them from the creator who made it, or you can honestly, it's not too difficult to do it yourself in it's not that hard to do it yourself in oh my god, Sims 4 Studio. But that's what I expect. But don't take my word for it. I guess always back up your mods and your CC and stuff so you don't lose anything. But that's my sort of take on it in the very least. But thank you for the hydrate, David. Part of the update is making chaos items layerable. Is that actually the way that it is? I think that my interpretation of it was that they were going to add basically what I think that I think the base layers was confusing for them to say, because what I actually think it is basically like upper body leggings is what I would interpret it as. So like we have leggings already in the accessories category from the screenshots that I saw as well. They have basically added a new category. It's called base layers, which is basically the same thing as the leggings, just for your upper body. Which we already have, is like a lot of CC creators have already done it for years, and we should have had upper body like shirts in the accessories category already. It's kind of funny how long it takes for them to come up with things like that. It's seriously the coolest palace I've ever seen in this game. Oh my god, mermaid, thank you so much. That's so kind. I'm glad you like it, considering it took so long for me to do. I appreciate you saying that. Should I use platforms in here? Is this what I'm building today? Is this what I'm doing? I have no idea. My grandma had a house like this, kind of similar. Hers is actually upper floor, or she had like it was weird. It had like a second floor on the back. I watched vids about the new base layers. They will probably be skin paints. Yeah, well, I can, yeah, basically. The best way I could describe it is being exactly the same as the leggings currently are. Like, if you go into the accessories and you look at the leggings, they're basically painted on. That's exactly how I imagine the shirts to be, the base layers. They're just accessory shirts, is all it is. And I unfortunately don't think that you can layer different pieces of clothing in any way that we haven't been able to currently. Which is kind of a bummer, because I do think that it would be cool to be able to layer stuff in an unusual way, but I just really don't think that that's what it's. I don't think it's layerable in any capacity different than what we could have done previously. I think they literally just added a new category, just like they added eyelashes. What was it, a year or two ago? I'm looking at some reference images just to see if I can find what the windows would have looked like. I think that I'm going to end up just using these ones. Something like that. I kind of want it to look like the most normal American house that I can possibly come up with, and I want it to look real. Like most of the time, like this is really simple for like a Sims build. Usually everything has all these different bump outs, and you try to make it look interesting. I kind of just want to make grandma's house. Like, I was thinking of doing a bay window. Like that's as complicated as I think I would maybe do. Something like that. That's sort of what I was going for. I hope they don't have the ads are gonna play in less than a minute, by the way. If you get caught in an ad, I appreciate you sticking around. It genuinely helps me out a lot. And I know that it can be annoying, but it's genuinely I appreciate people sticking through them. It's a very kind gesture. It's just very nice because I know the Twitch ads are the worst. I'll catch up with chat after the ads are over, so don't worry about missing anything. I hope that they don't have the people who made the SpongeBob clothes work on the layers. I know. I don't know what was up to the SpongeBob stuff. It was the worst. It was the icons. I don't know if maybe the icons they received from Nickelodeon were just awful or what, but they screwed that up somehow. But hi, Tony. Welcome back. Welcome back. Ads are going to play in just a second, so I don't know if you'll be able to hear me, but back from the doctor and talk about we found a card shop that we can probably sell our old sports cards at. Oh, nice. It's very fun. I feel like these aren't the right like shape of windows. You know what ones are the right shape? Maybe. This could work out well in here, maybe, if I found the right swatch. Because I was thinking the ones... I don't like that has a roof on it, though, for underneath here. I was thinking the ones from... these ones, but the bigger ones. That's like very 70s to me. The university ones, if I could find it. This one is kind of what I was thinking. Like that's very like mid-century. I feel like I've gone for that a lot though. I want Taco Bell. It's poor quality, but usually tasty. I'm sorry, but I really like Taco Bell. Most of the time, I really like Taco Bell. But also, do I have bad taste? Yes. Do I like Taco Bell anyway? Yes. Hey Zach, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. I have to keep looking at the day because I don't know what day it is. And Ginger, oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. Taco Bell. I like Taco Bell. I can't lie. I love a Crunchwrap. Love a Crunchwrap. I cannot lie. But sorry to be late. Went to the supplement shop. No worries, no worries, Zach. Nice. I hope you had a good time there. What Simpson shenanigans are we getting up to? I just finished a build. You want to see the build I just finished? We actually play tested it. This is what we did today. So far as we play tested this build that I made. I've been working on it all month. All month. This is what I've been working on. And I totally planned it for Mermaid. It's a mermaid palace. That was the goal. And I totally planned it to come out during Mermaid. Of course. I plan things far in advance and I think about stuff like that, right? Yeah, totally. Absolutely. Love me a good beefy 5 later. Exactly. I also suck at what day it is since being unemployed. I suck at what day it is because I make my own schedule for work. That is my issue. That does kind of look good. That looks like Grandma's house, doesn't it? This one might be good too. 2 of these here, and then maybe we put like one big one here. I think I like these. I think I like these. I want it to be like the most average American house ever. Like that you see all over the place. I might want to move this over so we can have like a front door here. We just ordered, I'm missing some stuff. We just ordered from the value menu and I had the chicken avocado ranch doohickey. It was so good. Ooh, this sounds really good. Definitely had a good time at the supplement shop. I love to buy health and fitness supplements. Nice. I love that. I feel like for me, I'm much more of like a planner. Like I intend on doing health and fitness stuff and then I never get around to it. Kind of. I say that, but I also have been on track and at least push-ups basically every day, and I have for the last few years. So, and I'm proud of myself for that. But I don't do a whole lot else other than that. I need to find a good door color. This is like the mid-century door. I'm also kind of picturing like the ugly door, like the most door-like door from The Sims 3 or actually The Sims 2 that I don't think we have in The Sims 4. But yeah, I might be able to find something to suffice. I want like the ugly door with like all of the, maybe not, I shouldn't say ugly, but like with the sort of like, it has glass and like some like patterned glass in it, and it's like wooden. I'm sure you know exactly what I'm talking about. Let's see. Do you even have to ask if we want to see your builds? Yeah, I know. I'll talk about give me a Crunchwrap Supreme, Baja Blast, and a spicy potato soft taco, and I'm a happy girl. Oh yeah, me too. I usually get a Crunchwrap Supreme, sometimes a Baja Blast. I would prefer a Crunchwrap, or I mean a Chalupa, but our stupid Taco Bell doesn't have them on DoorDash, so I have to actually physically go there if I want one. And I usually get like a soft taco or something too. That's usually my meal, which is kind of a lot, but I usually save up like my calories for the day in order to have that because I want it. And I don't always get a soda because they're massive. And it makes me feel guilty after having like drinking so much sugar. I'm weird about drinks specifically. I'll like eat that much calories and sugar, but I won't drink it because I'm weird. And I still will, but I just get guilty about it. Grandma's house stuff had wood paneling inside. Absolutely. Yeah, I want this to be like very like mid-century. Kind of like to fit this area. I built this house too. I love this house. I love this. This was a shell, actually. This was a shell build, I think, for the most part. You could change the shell, though. You could change the shell. That's a really cool house. I really love this. This is one of my favorite things I've built. Hi, Trash Moon Child. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome in. What else? Oh my gosh. Also, thank you for the sub, by the way. I haven't gotten that far in chat, but Panda, thank you so much for the sub. That's amazing. Thank you for using your Prime sub on me. That's so kind. That's so nice. You started a hype train, I think. It's wild. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm speechless. I'm always left speechless. What else? Did I miss anything? I'm doing pretty well. Moon, I'm trying to find a name for you that's not trash because I I have this instinct to call you trash and I can't call you trash. I'm not doing that. I don't remember the French accent commands on my keyboard. Love that. So mouth fart noises. Uh-huh. Oh, on yeah, but uh-huh. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. I take my supplements, minerals, and vitamins seriously. I aim to have optimal levels of potassium. That's very good. That's probably the best thing you can do for yourself, Zach. Well, there's a lot of French happening. I think are you guys all talking shit about me behind my back? I didn't get drinks because I had water with me. Very fair, very fair. Did you finish the Mermaid Palace? I basically did. Welcome in, B, by the way. Welcome in. How are you doing today? And again, Panda, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's really cool. I can translate all the French for you if needed. We're basically greeting each other. I had a feeling. I love that for you. I just have to take your word for it, right? I've not gone very often since they removed caramel apple empanada and replaced it with nothing. I didn't have one. They recently, yeah, and I wanted to try those and I never did. My Taco Bell there's two of them near me, and they both suck. They're both like on opposite ends of in opposite directions of me, and both of them are not in the Taco Bell app, and both of them never have any of the specialty stuff. All Jake needs to know is omelette du fromage. It's not even correct French. Belpro poutine or bust. Yes, cheese. There's poutine. There's cheese. There's French happening. However, I'd be curious what you'd think from a local one where I live. It's pretty good. I've never had poutine. Did you try holding on the keys? I know on Mac I just hold on the letters with accents and it pops up. I have a Spanish keyboard enabled on my computer for when I was learning Spanish on my computer. I mostly do it mobile now, but let's see. Anything else? I'm good. I've had a good week so far. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Most of my work is done for the week, kind of. It's been a late week. I have a place to go tomorrow, and I have stuff to do tonight. Probably, hopefully, maybe. I'm waiting on people to like send me things, but they haven't done it yet. I haven't actually spoken to someone in French since 2012. I have to reread the sentences like 6 times before I can know it's more of any, but I love that. So basically, you're at my level for Spanish currently. Hi, Vibes. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm having a good day myself. Had a good work day. Oh my gosh, and thank you for the 7-stream streak, Vibes. Thank you. Anything else I'm missing? Those are like 3 words. I don't know any French. Oh my gosh, Puma. Hi, Puma. Welcome in. Hi, it's nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Apologies for all the French. No, I don't mind the French. If it was first time chats and I see someone speaking in a random language I don't understand, that's a problem. That's when it's a problem. But you guys can talk French. As long as you're not talking shit about me. Poutine is good if you like cheese, gravy, and fries. Yes, which I do like. So this is just a basic Mac keyboard option. Oh yeah. Normal. You have to like enable weird keyboards and stuff in order to get accents. It's really annoying that like the normal Windows like doesn't have accent options. It's very strange when you have to like that you actually have to enable keyboards in order to get the accents. French is actually my first language, born and raised in Quebec, but I'm also fluent in English since Montreal is also English. That's awesome. I love that. So you have a lot in common with Zach then, I believe. That's so cool. I understand most of the sentence, I think. Bell, poutine, and the peanut noodles from that one Asian place. St. Laurent. I love that. English, French, and that one. That's fun. I love that. Zach. Yeah, hi B. Welcome in. Speaking of languages, I should do my Japanese. Oh yeah, for sure. Tired but good. Gotta get a shower very soon. Nice. Got back from Mother's Day lunch. Brother-in-law had a death in his family this weekend, so he pushed out a few days. Oh, that stinks. Sorry to hear that. Saying a Jake Shell would be great to do. Maybe you can pull some strings. He definitely could. He could potentially. Down for a Jake Shell. I don't know if Jake is down for a Jake Shell at the moment, but eventually I would assume I would like to do one, but I don't know if I'm ready to do one at the moment. Cumberland, New Jersey, but we call it disco fries. I love that. I hope the lunch was a good time. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, how did it go, Puma? I think he wants to wait still. See, he's already ahead of me. Working on establishing his brand still. Kind of, yeah, basically. Sort of like getting myself to settle in before I start doing additional things, if that makes sense. Let's maybe put that back. I feel like the whites on there are not that bad. They match pretty well. Stop talking about protein. I already had some yesterday. I can't eat this 2 days in a row. I mean, you could. You could. Who's stopping you? And I had free ice cream today with the meals. Nice. That one is Welsh. Oh, in Welsh. Okay. That makes sense. I should have guessed that. I didn't even think to bother guessing. I just like didn't was like skip it. I don't know that word. But yeah. I knew that you were practicing Welsh. While you're at it, drink a Boreal. Yeah, La Dore for me. I can get it here in New Jersey. I'm still dreaming of it. Changed your life, didn't it? Love that. If I drink beer, it would for sure. Is this F screenshot? I couldn't get it downloaded, Puma. I couldn't get it downloaded. I think I need to update my game before I can download anything from the gallery, basically. I think that is my current situation. My gallery just would not work. It wouldn't show up. It wouldn't show anything. My gallery just like would not show a single thing. Trying to find something for here. I might need to replace this with an actual garage door, like one of the debug ones, for it to actually like look good. Maybe I leave that for now. That'll be good for now. Good enough for now. Oh yeah, you're so right. I'm at 299 followers. It's very, very true. Very true. One thing I want to push for is I need for his first shell to be to have a 100 room. I know. Molten Triple X. I have no idea what that is. Oh, food dog got me hungry. Nothing on frosted. Noshing on frosted banana bread Pop Tarts. That sounds good. That sounds good. I haven't had Pop Tarts in a while. It was good. It was vanilla frozen custard with pecans, chocolate, and caramel. Ooh, that sounds really good. I'd wait then since it was a larger batch. Yeah, I know. I tried. I was gonna maybe do that build as like a mid-century thing. Also, it seemed kind of big. I don't know how big. I was saying that basically I could do any size build ever that I wanted, and it would still be considered small as long as it was smaller than the build I just did, right? It would still count as small for me. I thought that maybe I'd follow the rules a little bit more closely. I think this looks really cool so far, though. I think it's looking very much like grandma's house. You know, just like a grandma's house. Let's see. If I missed anything, I'm sorry. I've been trying. I finally got through them. All my brain is fried today already. I get it. I get it. My friend is in the industrial mechanic field and worked for some time, and I can guarantee you that you wouldn't drink any Molson product if you knew what was hiding in there. Oh yeah. I don't even know what Molson is. Work some time at Molson. Kept forgetting my legal name, filling out paperwork. Oh my god. I can, I can imagine that being a problem, for sure. Get the garage door mod by Snooty Sims. I have. We can go into doors. Let's see what door is if it's indoors. I need to make sure to turn this back off. Is it indoors? There, yeah. I have this door by Ravasheen. This is the one I'm going to put down, actually. I don't even need to go into debug. This is what I'm going to use. But I'm going to use the one that's not a door. Even though I want to use this one, I just don't want to use CC in the build. You know what I mean? Thank you for the lurk, Moss. Thank you, thank you. I don't remember the last time I drank a beer, come to think of it. Me either, but I also don't drink. So I know I never had a beer before. I've literally never drank. I've literally never drank. I'm 30 years old. I just turned 30 this year and I've never had alcohol. I've had a sip of a drink that my mom wanted me to try and that was it. She insisted that I tried some, so I took a sip. It was good. It was like some sort of Bailey's, some drink mixed with Bailey's. So of course it had to be good. I want to do the decor. This isn't decor. It might be in wall decorations. Actually, it's not in decor. It's in activities. That's why I went there, I think. And it should be in creative. Should be, here we go. This is what I want to use. It's the same one. It's just, I might want to use, there's a debug one. It's white. I might want to try that one instead. I think I have a 6-pack in the back of my fridge from Christmas. Oh yeah, I have that one too, understandably. I'm guessing cast CC didn't break with this patch. I feel like that would have gone noticed right away. I've asked a couple people and no one seems to be complaining about the patch, about any bugs from what I've seen so far. So hopefully we're good. I want the white garage door. It's in base game, I know that. And it's in live edit. Let's turn it, my custom content, I need to turn that off before something shows. I mean, I don't have any CC that's inappropriate and wouldn't be appropriate for a stream. That'd be crazy. I'm innocent, of course. I would never see if I can find that garage door because there's one that's white. And I think I want the white one. It should be here somewhere. I forgot to enable base game. Okay, let's try that again. Do you think it's called garage door? I could just search it. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? It's probably called architecture, RARC or something. I don't know. I'm guessing cast and yeah, okay. I stopped drinking. I just don't care for it. Yeah. I just never have. There's been mostly because there's multiple different reasons. I know I don't need to like explain myself. I think that's part of me too, is that I'm like, oh, I don't need to, I don't have to drink if I don't want to, and I'm not going to explain any further. But part of it is like I have family members who have done things, who have like made it pretty easy to convince me not to drink simply by their actions. I knew it was going to do that. So there's that. And also, I had ADD. I guess I have ADD, I should say, and I took ADD medication as a kid, pretty strong dose of ADD medication. And what used to really upset me is on the weekends when I would forget to take my medication, it seemed like everyone would be able to notice before I did, and they would call me out on it, like, Jake, did you take your medication yet? And that made me really feel upset that I was out of control over my actions. And so maybe I have a little bit of trauma of not having control over my body. So maybe I have decided that I don't want to ever not be in control or feel like I'm making a fool of myself. If that makes sense. This doesn't rotate. So I think that that's part of it too. At least I know, I'm almost certain that that's part of it. I could lower this down and make it a little bit bigger so it fits this wall a little bit more appropriately. I just don't like the thing on the top. That's my issue. I don't like this. It doesn't look very garage door-y. That would surprise me considering the layering features they've changed around for CAS. I think that the layering features are literally just leggings for your upper half. That's what I think they are. I don't think they've changed any CC. I think it just adds a new category. I think it's misleading what they called it, and I think it's actually just upper body leggings is what I would consider it. So I don't personally think anything's gonna break. I'd be surprised. I think it would have been like the eyelashes when they added those a few years ago. None of the existing eyelashes broke because the original eyelashes that people had made were glasses. So people just needed, those CC creators just needed to update them to work with or to not to work. They just needed to update them to not work. Sorry, I'm misspeaking. They just needed to update them to be in the new category. That's it. Or they didn't even need to, and probably a lot of them didn't. That maybe where you could do it yourself if you wanted, or just not even do it at all. You could leave them as glasses. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't like how small this door is. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking at least. I could be wrong, but I don't think that CC is. I don't expect the CC to break. Yeah. Puma, you're basically saying, because we've talked about this too, so I wouldn't be surprised if Puma and I are basically saying the same thing in chat right now. Makes sound so complicated at the end of the day. Yeah, it's just leggings for your chest. The tutorial they put out was not for fixing things they expect to break, but to know what sort order to tag. Yeah, instead of a top to have things show up under. Okay, I'm not gonna be patching either until my mods are fixed. I want to wait for Sims 4 Studio to update. Yeah, for many reasons. That one in particular, too, though, not having full control. I don't like feeling like I'm gonna fall over any second. Yeah, I don't. I don't even know what the feeling feels like because I'm not interested in potentially making a fool of myself. I just maybe that's like not fun. I guess maybe I'm not a fun person. I don't know. I just don't drink. I think you can still be fun and not drink, but some creators, yeah, you're fun. Oh, thank you. Some creators will update their own, but I'd rather do it myself. Yeah, I think I'd probably just do it myself too. This is it's from someone who stopped creating several years ago. Yeah, the name is very misleading. It's a very simple feature. Yeah. Yes, exactly. The current accessory tops is still work fine. They just need to move them from gloves to the new category. Yeah. Not drinking does not make you unfun. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, you guys are so nice. I'm slow filling out. Oh, no worries, Tony. No worries. This is 420 is far easier in the system and not manufactured in neutral state. Very fair. Very fair. How big do we want this house to be? What does the back look like? What should it look like? I think they probably would look just like this. I could put an addition on the back. It's Miss Small Build. Yes, Annalie, it is. It is. It's supposed to be like just like an American sort of ranch. Like I'm trying to make it a very realistic, just American, like grandma's house. They usually had like this stone even is so iconic for this like era, like the sort of mid-century-ish, maybe 50s, 60s, 70s. Yeah. Sort of ranch in America. They had this stone. They have white siding. They have this like little indented patio almost always. Or very frequent, not almost always, but very frequently they do. And the roof just goes right over it most of the time. And like a little garage. Twitch needs to give us an edit message option, I swear. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I feel like that might be a little bit more difficult to moderate people changing their messages. Love it. Thank you. Thank you. Have you seen my 70s build? I don't know if I have, Tony. I don't know if I have. What door is that? This one? This one or this one? This one's from Get Famous. And this one is from City Living. This is the mural object from City Living. I don't know. I feel like honestly it would look a little bit better if it was smaller. And honestly, it would still kind of look right. Sometimes these houses had small little garages. It's gonna screw up the pitch. Also, guys, I wanted to show you what I'm doing. Has anyone noticed that this roof? Did you notice how I did it? Because this build may look simple. The front door one, yeah, this is from Get Famous. Yep. It's the most classic, perfect, like front door ever. It's a little bit taller than this window, which is really kind of annoying me, but I guess it's fine. But it's a Jake build. Exactly. It may look simple, but I built it, so it's not. This is the same like width, these roofs. So like if I pull in the eaves all the way, you can see this is what they actually look like. They're the same pitch. This one's smaller. It's like 3 tiles wide. But because the pitch is so low, when you extend out the eaves, they cover the top of the wall. And you can do that to make like 2 sections of roof have the same like cover the same like width, but this one's a little bit higher than this one. So that's why I did that. Because I think it's kind of fun. It's part of the reason why I did this build in the first place. Is because I wanted to utilize that little subtle trick right there, which I know is like the most subtle detail ever, but it brings me joy. I want to look at, like, I still haven't, honestly, from my inspiration picks, I still haven't quite found the perfect image of what I'm trying to do here. Maybe this one's probably good. I'm trying to look for like spandrel details, and I think this one's actually probably pretty perfect, or this one is. This one's pretty good. Maybe in white is very like American sort of mid-century ranch. Hey Lori, welcome in. How are you today? We are working on like a little American sort of mid-century ranch house. That's what we were working on. I was challenged to do a small build, so we are doing a small build. And just trying to build like a cute little ranch home that is, I want it to be as realistic as I can make it. I feel like everyone is very inclined to make everything super fancy, and I kind of just want it to be as realistic of like an American home as I can make it. I feel like this would make a nice 2-bedroom house. I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think this is really cool. I think it would work really well in this particular location too. I sort of just like started building here, but I think it'll fit this style. I don't have my own build for this lot, I don't think yet, in my save file. I put this one here in my save file, I think. But hi Jedi, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. I haven't been shouting anyone out today, by the way. Tony, I was looking in your stream the other day. Tony has been streaming recently. Follow Tony. Oh my gosh, Shroom, there's everyone's here. Everyone's here. Hi, Shroom, how are you? We're making a little like an American sort of, I'm calling it like a grandma house. This is like a little like old-fashioned like 50s, 60s home. It's like very common in the US. I don't think I need even all these different columns here, maybe. Like maybe just like one. But I hope you're doing well. How's your day going? It's very 1950s. Yeah. Just like a classic, nothing super fancy, just like a sort of blend into the background kind of house. Mid-century is about to go crazy for it. Yes. I think it's like pretty cute. It's not, they're just kind of fun. There's just something classic and fun about it. Maybe we could even, never mind. I just sort of vomited a little bit at the thought of making it a starter home, because that sounds dreadful. I kind of want to like raise up on like one foundation too, but I don't want to use terrain tools, but I guess I should. It'll probably look better if I use terrain tools anyway, because usually houses aren't on flat land anyway. But yeah, everyone follow the people who are here, who stream, that who I know stream. Meaning, you should follow Pigletition, you should follow Tony, and you should follow everyone. You should follow everyone. You should follow Zordly, and you should follow Shroom and Jedi. You should follow all the people who are here, and B. All the people who stream. Did notice that you give me a subtle shout out. Aw, you're welcome, Tony. You're welcome. Yeah, I've been weird about like I don't like automatically give everyone a shout out. Really, like, or I haven't been recently. Puma, you're very funny. You're very funny. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, I thought you did it on purpose. It's so funny. Yeah, follow people. I haven't been giving automatic shout outs recently because I know people are just here to hang out first and foremost, and so I just haven't been like shouting everyone out because I know that even though I want to. Oh, Vibes was here earlier too. Follow Volatile Vibes. They're in the shower right now because they're probably going to be streaming later. Thank you for the shout out, Annalie. Thank you. Yeah, I'm here to hang out. Yeah, exactly. That like I feel like we're just here like hanging out, and I don't want to put anyone on the spot all the time, you know. It's my sort of thought. Should I use the P view? If you click P, everything turns gray. I think I might use the P view. Oh, you guys, you're welcome, guys. You're welcome. You're welcome. I was trying to follow out. Nice, you're welcome, B. You're welcome. What about 2 columns like you had by the door with stairs in between them? Like, yeah, putting stairs here. 2 columns like you had them by the door with stairs between them. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is this... Hold on, let me look at that picture of that house. I feel like this one maybe this door isn't quite right with this. This is very like... There's like different styles of mid-century, and I feel like that one still works. But almost like this, honestly, it kind of also fits. It's too small though. That one's too small. I don't like how it doesn't have any like side lights or anything. Looking at, yeah, I wish I could do like a different door as well, or a garage door. I wish we had garage doors in this game. The 3rd column blocks the window. Very true. Very true. You're right. You're right, David. I feel like that might be better. I could maybe even just do, honestly, like sometimes houses like this just didn't have any columns. And maybe I'd get rid of the spandrel and just might put 1 column there. Sometimes they just didn't have columns. Maybe that's better. Maybe that's better. Let's try that. Well, we can always add it back later. I actually prefer no columns. I feel like it looks more like the houses normally do with no columns. They might not even have railing. No, they definitely they do. Sometimes this one might be good. Oh, let's try this one. That one's white. That one looks good. That one looks really nice. Yeah, I think no columns is good. Yeah. Oh, did you like the columns? I'm a baby streamer for life. Me too. Me too. I think I haven't seen you build anything else in that mermaid castle. Probably, Maria. I've been working on it for so long. Yeah, I do build normal things sometimes. Oh, you know what's perfect? These stairs from Seasons. Those are very grandma. Those are very grandma's house. I like the no columns too. I think it looks really good. Really good. I think this is giving grandma to me. Grandma's patio. Guess what I got from that card shop. Ooh, what did you get, Tony? What did you get? If I missed anything, I'm sorry. But yeah, I haven't built anything other than that one. What else? What else was I gonna say? Shrum, did you, if you're still here, not to call you out, but did you graduate from like uni or something, or like you finished the semester or something? Like, if so, congrats on that. You were going home, right, for the weekend or whatever, going home after your classes are over. If you're still here, congrats on that, by the way. Of course, don't feel obligated to answer me if you are lurking. Do not. It's very free or very fine for you to just be lurking. I had my 2 columns when I downloaded it. That's wild, David. Yeah, absolutely. You're able to do whatever you want when you download the build. Let's put this here. That's like so perfect. You have a lot of normal things. Just the fantastical things takes weeks. Take weeks. Exactly. Does this need to be? What do I do here to get this to be slanted? Do I do a roof? I don't really want to do a roof, but I guess I could do a roof. I take no issue with changing builds when downloading. Me either. I think that me uploading it means I'm giving you permission to do what you want with it, basically. Let's scooch this out here. I don't usually like doing this, I guess. Am I going to be able to make it shorter by like holding Alt? I'm going to be able to make this shorter. I don't know how that works. There's some sort of way of making it like really flat. You should be able to hold Alt and make it flatter, but it doesn't seem to be working. Maybe like that. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, my thing went away because I was showing images earlier. Puma agrees with me, yes. Jake, yeah, would you think columns may look more natural with the blocky fence ends on the porch? Like, you mean like... Maybe. I think I want to leave it like this for now. Boogie Wonderland is my jam. It's so good, isn't it? Ooh, the columns would make sense. They're kind of like... A lot of times they aren't there, though. So, I mean, yes, they look good. They do look good there, especially those kind. My dog really wants to come in again, of course. If anyone is actually insulted by that, it's kind of an overreaction. Yeah, I agree. Like, I downloaded this house to play in. Exactly. My goth teen is not sleeping in Pink Princess bedroom we made. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. I think the only thing that would upset me is if, like, someone took, say, a trans in my maid and turned them into cisgendered. Yeah, for sure. That'd be kind of, yeah, upsetting. Yeah, at the end of the day, do what you want, but don't tell me about it. Yeah, exactly, for sure. I can barely hear the music. You can turn it up a little bit if you want. It's kind of a good thing. Actually, I'm not going to turn it up there. I'm going to turn it up on my end. I didn't mean to do that. Spotify? Should be a little bit better. Hold on. Dog wants to come in. But changing house challenges houses change over time. Yeah, definitely. Hi again, Ellie. Each owner tweaks it, yeah. I could leave the columns. The columns do look nice. Hi, Ellie. Hi. Hi, BB. Each owner tweaks it, yeah, definitely. Hi. Hello. Hi. You want to come up? Come up and say hi. Yes. Hi, BB. I know you want attention. How's the baby? Hmm? Good? Are you having a good day? Hmm? Yeah? She's staying up here a long time. Oh my god. Usually she doesn't last this long. What are you doing? Does it feel good? Hmm? She says, I know you're busy, but no, you're not. I'm more important. I've been salty ever since a friend got a little salt back in my Sims 3 days because I made large changes. I was like, but it's a one bedroom starter house that, and my Sim got pregnant. Where do you expect her baby to go? Yeah, I'm sorry, I got a second floor. Exactly. This house owner needs to declutter. Maybe why I don't clutter my Sims homes too much. Yeah, it's very fair, very fair. I think this is looking pretty cool in the front though. Kind of confused. Usually you can hold Alt on these roofs to keep the pitch the same, and I don't know. God, I hate how sticky everything is. You like place anything that's a wall, whether it's stairs or roofs or anything. I don't know. Control C maybe, and just extend this out and raise that up a little bit. And then we change the pattern. Maybe we extend this out just a little bit more. I could just extend that. That could be perfect. A problem just popped up. No worries, Puma. No worries. Is the house foundation messing with placement? Yes. It's gonna, if I place it too close, it's gonna try to hop up there, which means you need to leave it at a distance and then extend the eaves out. I'm gonna leave it like that and maybe paint it too. Maybe paint the stairs as well. Thanks, David. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna probably put some debug something or other on the outside. I think it's a bit strange. Put a half wall maybe. Could use platforms and stuff to do 2 stumps. That's gonna be weird too. I might, okay, let's do fence. There's a couple fences that I'm thinking I could use. Maybe this one. No, that's really ugly. I need to do eaves here too. So I can push this in. You can see the real size of this roof is too wide. And I can extend out the eaves like this. So now there's no walls. We can pick a different little fence that's not ugly, potentially. Why can't you place fences against the edge of the lot like you could in all the other games? Why not? Give me one good reason. I don't really like that. I think I'd rather use terrain tools, but because it's not looking real. like also, let me just change the roof pattern to like maybe concrete. I feel like I've seen especially on older houses, usually I see something like that. Like light concrete driveways. That looks not the worst. I may be complaining a bit much. I think that looks fine. My ads are probably gonna play in 5. No, I'd snoozed them before, so thank you for the hydrate, David. I usually end up just like hydrating and saving the game at the same time anyway. That doesn't look that bad. I was being a bit dramatic. I haven't figured out the back at all. Also, at the same time, though, I don't want to do anything too fancy. Like, honestly, like I want it to be kind of like a real house, which might just like have a completely black, like blank back wall for the most part. Could be a little bit bigger. It needs to be bigger. I know that because I wanted to have. What did Puma say? I think 2 bedrooms would be good, probably. Like a 2-bedroom house, maybe. Um, houses like this could have also had like a. Could have been something like this. Had like a bump out on the back. I think in this particular orientation, no, I think that it goes like this. I'm on my way home. I got important things to do, but looking at you building just makes me want to continue the ramen shop I'm currently building and forget about my responsibilities. I completely understand that. I get that. I get that. Like, dang it, I want to build in The Sims, but also I have adult things to do. It's not fair. I feel like this is almost like too big. I'm also being kind of, I could also extend this out, like, or this out, but I want to keep it flat, just because, so I can use my trick. Which I know is like so dumb, but the playground next door looks really cute. Don't know if I've been to that a lot. I really like. I feel like I don't spend as much time in Oasis Springs as I do the other worlds. Instead, like Willow Creek and Newcrest. But I think the base game worlds are actually pretty good. They've stood the test of time, I think, and they're quite pretty. Oasis Springs included. Would they have a window on the garage at all, or would they not? I feel like they wouldn't. They just wouldn't. This is a decent size. No, I don't know. I'm gonna be guessing on the floor plan for in here, probably. Do I put a window here? Do I put a door here? Maybe a door here, a sliding door here. Welcome back, Puma. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. And also things I'm postponing for a couple days now, and I really need to be an adult right now and not get lost in my game again. Oh, I get it. I get it. I completely understand that feeling. That's a perfect spot for that window. Do I put a window here too? No, I need to put a door on the back of here. Well, I could put a window and a door. Put a door there. Thinking a back door on the garage makes sense. And it's really cute, and one of the reasons I like playing families with kids in this area. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm off. I have a build craving now. I am going to work on my lot. I'm revamping and better gallery pics to re-upload. Nice, David. Cool. Have fun. Have fun. Off to work on the Strangerville mystery a bit more. Almost 3/4 of the way done. Ooh, nice, nice. I like the Strangerville mystery. I think it's kind of fun. What door would you use on here? Sounds fun. I like doing the people use very frequently say the Strangerville mystery is like you play it once and then you never want to do it again, which I guess I understand. I like it though. I like it though, and I've played it a couple times, and I would go back and play it every once in a while. So I think it's definitely replayable. I don't need to do that. Do I want this door or do I want a different one? Like this one maybe? I think that looks like a back door to me. I wish there was some way to change out some of the jungle gyms with the adventure awaits stuff in some of the pocket parks. The child NPCs are very active on them and it adds a realistic touch. I mean, you could do it with Tool. Kind of. Maybe. So these seem to come back, like, even if you use Tool. Even if you use Tool, you could, these will, if you remove them, they seem like they come back usually. But you might be able to per save. I played it more than once. I just don't want to, don't do it on repeat is all. Yeah, exactly. Something else that I should maybe consider doing if I want this to be realistic is make it ugly on the back. Does that make sense? Because American houses are awful on the back. Especially new stuff. Maybe older stuff isn't as bad. It needs sliding door as well, just because even though they're ugly in real life, they're just and in game, they just make sense. Where's the new one? This one, which is like a little bit better size and matches color wise. That's perfect, I think. I actually want to maybe bump that out a little bit more. And this is actually a perfect spot for the patio. For a patio. I could also leave it flat roofed. I guess I think a covered patio would make sense here. Thinking covered patio, we do that right there. We can do a column on the back of it again. And put this here. And some exterior trim. I'm thinking this simple one. Let's do the thicker one. And I'm thinking metal roof. I'm thinking, this is the one I was thinking. This seems like so realistic to me. Doesn't necessarily need to be white. Could be though. But I can't really see it as much when it's white. Second time I did rotational play and made a cast of characters. There was a main character actually doing the aspiration. No, that's kind of fun. But I don't like messing with the common area. But they do. Wait, they do, but I don't like messing with the common areas. Yeah, I get that. I get that for sure. Like it looks better, but I fear it might be a source of save corruption. Very, very fair, very fair. I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to say that, and that's very fair. It's a very fair argument. Honestly, this build might be kind of small for like a... This could be kitchen. This feels like a kitchen to me. I'm almost thinking actually like you close this off and you put an arch here. Do I want this house to be... I don't want it to be open floor plan, I don't think. I think I want it to be kind of closed off. Like we have a little door into this kitchen. We could maybe even put some ugly wallpaper in there. It'd be great. I want to put this here so I can put a sink there. And maybe put... I need a spot for a bathroom, but I'm thinking, honestly, bathroom might be... We do the classic bathroom shape like this. Do I want an ensuite for the primary suite? Yeah, an ensuite bathroom. Ad start in a minute and a half. Thank you, Puma. Thank you. If you get caught in an ad, I appreciate you sticking through them because they do help me out a lot. I know they're annoying, but it's genuinely a nice sentiment. I appreciate it. And I will be back shortly. This makes sense. Like we have a little bit of a hallway here now, which is like perfect. I'm thinking living room here. We could put a fireplace on the house there. And since this is a realistic build and this seems to make sense right here, I'm thinking even a chimney right there, or like depending on where I put the fireplace, could work really well. Do I want to make a bump out for the fireplace, or do I want to just put it against the wall? That's too much, I think, for this little house here. Maybe this is going to be limited back or anything you want. I'm currently using Seasons, Get Famous, Discover University, Base Game, City Living. So I think all of these things I'm using so far are pretty integral to the way the build shows up or is coming together, so I can't change them out. So I think I'm just going to go with anything. But I was thinking that I did for a second. I was thinking about whether I wanted to do a limited pack or not. This is this looking more like trying to figure out what kind of fireplace I want to do. I was going to request the garage kit for the garage. That's a good idea. Yeah. Honestly, this makes sense in here too. I honestly could maybe do a bump out here for the fireplace, and then I could do, honestly, like this kind of makes sense. You do stone or something. Or it's still a pretty decent sized room. Maybe. What fireplace would you do? Is this one mid-century enough? This is kind of craftsman, right? Because it's from Growing Together, which makes sense. That actually looks pretty good. This looks very classic American to me. Yeah. Okay, ads are playing. Ads are playing. I'm thinking matching stone. I might want to change this out. Since this arch is so similar, I might as well pick base game one. Do I want to do this one here? And then this one here. I like that little hallway there. This would actually have made sense for the formal dining room as well. I'm honestly thinking maybe like an entry sort of hallway. Like a weird hallway at the entry. I'm kind of playing off of real life as well, like literally my grandma's house. A little bit. The floor plan is different, but she had this really weird hallway at the beginning of her house. Honestly, there would be a side door here as well. I know the ads are playing. I should stop building and just chill out for a second. But it's really difficult. This door doesn't come in white. Otherwise, that'd be kind of cool. This still might actually work. I feel like that does actually still work. And that's kind of perfect. I could also do this door again. Couldn't I? No, it's too samey. I think I like that one. Do you have any other? That one's the only one with white. Interesting. Okay, let me wait a little bit. While I'm waiting, let me take a look at this floor plan to see how it's coming together. I say I'm gonna wait, and then I'm like, seeing things I want to change. I should wait. I should really wait. People are back. Honestly, a smaller door would make sense. Kind of this size is what I'm thinking. Maybe I do both of these. Maybe I do these two here and here. I don't like those as much though. I want them to be more simple. Like this one and this one. Okay, ads are over. Welcome back from ads. I don't know how much you missed, but I added a side door. I added this really weird entry hallway. Added this really weird entry hallway, which I'm kind of vibing with. It's like so weird. I also need to add a little bit of a bump out here to this patio, which I think will be really nice. It's not going to be covered though. This part's not going to be covered. Did this... I want this to be a different room. I think that's good. We do stairs here. Okay. It's here. Maybe? I don't like the way that that looks. I'm really excited to see you landscape this for some reason. Thank you, Puma. I read that out loud because you could have said that in this chat. But thank you. I'm excited too. I think it'll be cool. I was actually like kind of, I shouldn't say this, but I was like, I thought this was like kind of like after this mermaid palace, I was like, this is so different and so more like boring. So much more boring is what I thought. I was like, is anyone really gonna want to see this? But after, like, now that I'm actually getting into it, like, I'm actually really excited. I think it's coming together really well. I think it's really cool. So I'm excited to furnish it too, or landscape it. Oh, I know. I don't know why I DM'd it. It was funny. It's funny. Yeah. It made me look. It made me look. Where do I want to put the stairs? Here? I'm thinking maybe stairs here. Let me do another set of stairs like here. Maybe smaller ones. And then maybe like we can put maybe a little bit of a fence. Maybe like we need like a backyard fence. The one I usually use, the one that's a bit dirtier. Did I use any on this build? Or any of the other builds I have in this area? I think in this one, and like maybe this swatch or something. So we do like a backyard fence going around here somehow. Maybe we pick it based off of the distance between the columns. It doesn't need to fill up the whole lot because I think it might be too big if I was to do that. But something like that, I don't know where it's going to stop. I was thinking about maybe like having trash cans and stuff back here. Actually, the appliances from that kit could be potentially cute if you're going for a dated look. I was thinking that too. Some like we could do some like old timey appliances if I really wanted to push the sort of 60s sort of vibe. I think this is fun. Should I do a basement? Do I have like... Could do a basement. I did a basement in this build, right? It's a bit late for a basement in this build sort of thing, in the way that I've done that one. This is actually like so cool. This is such a simple build, but I think it looks so realistic. I love the side door on this patio and everything, and I am looking at the color of it, and I don't really like the cream color of that door. Maybe it would be better if I changed the color of the house to be green or something. Maybe that'd be nice. Maybe that'd be better. Honestly, this kind of is fitting as well. It's kind of bold, but it's fitting for this area. But let's change this to maybe gray, or I think the black is too dark. Maybe I should leave it what it was before. Maybe gray. Maybe we do gray. I need to lower you just like a tiny bit. Is that possible? I think I should just leave it and not worry about that. Welcome back, Tony. Welcome back. I don't know if I said that. I had to call bro to get him to answer some of the things on the questionnaire. I mean, you do have your regular not fantasy save as well, which needs built. It's very true. Like, that's why I built it on this lot, because I don't think I've done a renovation of this lot, but I don't think I've built here. That's kind of why I'm building here on this lot right now and not any other ones. It's because I placed this build. This is my test save, but I've built this lot is in this spot here for my main save file. And I need to build a lot for here that sort of matches. Maybe I pick it doesn't need to match like it's built by the same person or anything, but arrow wise, it needs to match here. And so I think just like this little ranch, it's so perfect. It looks so real. Doesn't it look so real from anyone Americans who maybe like live in a small town, like literally anywhere? Like, I feel like this looks so familiar. I see stuff like this all the time. And I've never really built anything like that. And I feel like a lot of the things you see in The Sims are very like ideal and fancy. And like when we think mid-century modern, they got beautiful windows and they're stunning and amazing. You don't see grandma's house like this. Like, this is just grandma's house. And yeah, it's so nostalgic. That's what I'm thinking. Like, that's just what I wanted. It was something that's just kind of cute and nostalgic, and you just see like all over the place. Thinking green might be kind of cute. Oh, I did green over there. I can't do green. Honestly, the beige was probably good. It is kind of fun. I just don't like this door. I think I just need to change this door. The red is kind of fun. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I like the green. Me too, but this house is already green. I mean, you do have, and builds like this are more likely to get used for regular gameplay. Exactly. I want stuff that's usable. That's a good point too. Is that maybe after building this last thing that I built that was basically an art piece and you can't edit, it's nice to have something that's a little bit more usable. I feel like this whole door should be centered on this tile and centered in the hallway. My other appointment is in 15 minutes, so it's time for me to do the whole appointment routine. Okay, Tony. You'll probably be done by the time I'm back, so see you next time, everyone. Okay, Tony, thank you for being here. I really appreciate you being here. It's been really fun. I hope your appointment goes well. I like the green. Should be a solid door. You're right. Right. Maybe I should pick something else for the side door that's more solid. I think this one's kind of cool. It matches this one, but just not quite. I feel like it could still have a window in it. This one's probably too much. I don't want that one. Well, this is coming around. Hi, Madam Nordica. Welcome back. Glad to see you here still. Honestly, I kind of like this. It's coming right along. Thank you. Thank you. I think it's really cool. It's looking so like cute and like just classic American home. It's coming together exactly the way I imagined it to. What I really want is like a door with a screen door sort of thing. Do we have anything like that, like a double layered door? Kind of like one that has something like this on the outside and there's another door on the inside. It's kind of what I'm imagining, but not like a screen door like one that's like a double. Like you open the screen door first and then you open up the real door. That's what I want. This door is kind of cute. Also, that's too fancy. That's like really nice. This is like, this one's very like, this is super fancy mid-century modern. I went out for a walk. Nice. Sounds like a good time. This store is probably pretty good as well, actually. Maybe I do this one. Actually, this one has the windowed version, doesn't it? With 2 windows or 3 windows on the top. Wait, there's 2 of them. This is perfect. This is perfect. That actually might be better for here as well. I don't think I've ever used these doors. Does that make sense? Have I ever used that? I think that one's pretty good. I like the little side door idea. Some of these come in such wild colors. That's so bright. This is so bright. Get famous. Why? My dog is like right underneath me. She's like so sleeping right underneath my feet. I think I keep wanting to change the roof. I like this. This one feels very realistic to me, which is why I'm using it. I hate a lot of the swatches though. Like that's part of my problem. Honestly, like really brown would make sense, but we don't have anything that's like really brown. The only one that we have that's like really brown is this one, and this one doesn't come without moss. But also, I'm thinking more of like a red tone brown. We don't really have anything that's quite the right texture for what I'm thinking in The Sims 4, at least. Yeah, we really don't have what I'm thinking. Anyone else notice that we just don't really have brown roofs? That's driving me crazy, that little thing. Is there any way that I could like subtly curve that up? I think that's pretty good. I think that's fine. Oh, I left that part green. Hello? Okay. I didn't want to keep that roof color, I don't think. It's not, that one isn't like mid-century. This one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. I feel like this is so like normal. But it's just a little bit more blue tones that I want. But I guess there's nothing I can do. Oh, this one's pretty good, maybe. This looks pretty normal. Again, it comes in weird colors. I don't understand why these like weird pinky brown tones were chosen instead of something that seems a little bit more real. Like that's so blue toned. It's not really what I'm thinking. I guess this one's fine. I'm gonna use this one, I guess. We got 1 bedroom here so far, and then we have the garage. We have a pretty big fireplace here. We have this like front room here. I picture maybe a computer going here. This is like the front room. Like maybe well, maybe this is the dining room. Would that make sense? And then this is the living room? Or should this be, and it makes sense for this to be 1 bath at the moment, with it being this size. I kind of like room for growth though. That's usually a thing I like to do. And this house is kind of small. I wanted to do a small build. And this is perfect. That's actually a pretty good size for that backyard as well. I feel like maybe it should be a little bit bigger though. Should it come out here? And I don't know, that feels better to me. Plus now you can have a gate right here. I don't know if we have any gates that match this fence. We don't really. This one like matches. I say in quotations, it like matches, but it doesn't really match. This one this one matches, maybe. Doesn't really might be sufficient though. Could leave it open to do a gate. Is that good? Do I want that there? Do I need a gate? I feel like I do. Just don't know where. I don't know. Maybe I don't like that. It's a good sized backyard. I think there should be a window here. Maybe we should say coordinates. um, okay. I think I like I'm also looking at the stone. I keep looking at it and thinking, keep wanting to change it. Honestly, this one looks kind of, not in this color, but like, this one looks kind of good in the gray maybe. It is maybe a little bit more rustic though. This one's good. I think I just want to return it back to the color it was originally. This is so good. Very good. My dog is like right behind me. I did a base game build over the weekend and was surprised how quickly it went, not having to sift through so much stuff. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. That makes sense to me. I agree. I did a base game. Last base game build I did was a Victorian. It looks pretty cool. I like it. I'm still trying to figure out if there's a way for me to include another bedroom, but the only way I'd be able to include another bedroom is by like doing a basement, like for you to expand it. I just really, when I make a house, I usually like to try to make it allow you to have a little bit of growth, you know, a place to expand into, and like I'd like to have maybe a basement. What just happened? Just maybe have like a little bit of a base, like a basement underneath here. I'm gonna lower it down, and maybe I would leave it empty, but you could like expand into it if you need more room. I just need to figure out where the stairs go. That's my favorite stone. I love the old-fashioned houses so much. They're my favorite to build. I think I love building old-timey stuff. I think it's great. I do think I want to do window wells because that's the best thing I can use in here. But yeah, I think this is really fun. I've never built anything like just a normal. Most of the time when people build mid-century stuff, they go with the fancy, cool things. When I kind of want to just do grandma's house. Just like that's all I wanted to do today is I just want to do just like your average sort of grandma's house in the US. That's all I wanted. Thinking I can get a window here. It would make sense to not have windows, but again, if I want this to be expandable, usable. Like you expand down here and you make a basement bedroom. Then I want to do basement windows. And the way that I usually do that is by doing window wells, which I really like doing. I really like doing that too, though. I think it looks so cool. And I think it's semi-realistic. It's semi-realistic. It's the best way that we can do it in here, and I think it looks pretty good anyway. Especially, like, I'll cover this stuff up. You won't even be able to see it. I think I might want to put a couple here as well. And I think this is like the perfect basement window as well. I think it's pretty cool. You want to do my house? Aw. I went through a phase of doing Sears houses for like a year, so that's really fun. I love that. That's exactly the vibe. And grandma house is a compliment. They're really fun, cozy little builds. You need to get these to line up a little bit better with that here and here. My granddaughter is 14 this year. Oh, nice. And your son is pushing 40. Probably steal it. You should. You should. Absolutely steal it. Ooh, Jade, I don't know if you're here. You're probably not because you just sent me a picture in Discord, but I'm going to respond to you right now. I'm live. Okay. I want to put like the fireplace down there too, maybe. I think that would make sense. Maybe. But yeah, I think, yeah, I do window wells so often. I do them so much. Maybe the ones from, these ones could potentially work. I could also do the ones from Get to Snowboarding and Skiing. I'm the worst. This one. This one's a little bit smaller. Put that one here. You can have two different sizes as long as they coordinate. I can also just use these ones instead if I wanted to. Let me check. This one I think I like these more. Could actually, let me try this in gray as well. I feel like that's fine. And then again, we have another spot for a bathroom right here. Honestly, just like maybe doing the same sort of thing. Actually, the ones you OG use are more appropriate. This one, or like the white color. I feel like they're so bright. I think I could use both. I don't know though, and I don't want to do all these stone walls because I'm very particular about where I put things. Put walls that are made of stone that look like they're foundational walls. I need to find this place to put the stairs. Thinking probably like right here. I'm struggling. When you're using the portrait shaped ones. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. This is so big. It's so big now. It's so big. It's all of a sudden gotten way bigger. But like, it's just, I'm gonna leave most of this empty. I might like actually furnish the bathroom, but I'm just gonna leave this as like basement for expansion. I think that's the goal. We'll maybe put a water heater down here. We'll put basement stuff. We'll put holiday decorations and stuff like that. but I want it to be accessible. This looks pretty cool. I like that as well. I'm not gonna put any in the front. Just need a little bit. That's all. But I really insist when I make basements that it looks like it's the foundations. It should go all the way under the whole house. And I want an interior entrance. Food time, BRB. Okay, Madam Nordica, no worries. Hope your food is good. Maybe I should move this up front. And put this here. This here. I don't know. That's not really, there's not enough space there either. What about I don't really want to curve the stairs, but maybe I do. Maybe I actually do that. I put the stairs like here. Maybe that's a little entry right there. Maybe we do that. And then I put basement stairs here. Let's pick these ones. Let's do green. Let's rotate this around the other way, maybe. Pull that like up like that. Up one more like that. And move that down here. Okay, good. And then we put door. I actually want to change these doors out to the one that matches these. This one. There's one in particular that looks exactly the same. This one. It's a little shorter. But it matches, so. Then we'll put this one here. Put the basement door here. The entry is significantly smaller. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Honestly, there would be I forgot to put the door to the garage in there too, because you would definitely want one. I'm thinking it's a really small entry. Hey, hey, Lost, how are you? Updating my game now and you're scared? Oh my god, you're so brave. You're so brave. I need to wait. I'm waiting. Excuse me. I'm scared too. Maybe let's change the orientation of this. We're building a grandma's house. We're building like a, at least that's what I'm calling it. I'm building like a, just your, like a classic mid-century American home. That is kind of what I'm trying to build right now. Nothing fancy. Just a classic old American home. Built in like the 50s or the 60s sort of thing. I'm having a lot of fun. I think it's coming together quite well. Thinking, should these be in the middle now? Or maybe a little bit further from the door? I want enough to have like a table at the end of the hallway. That's all I want. But yeah, I wish you luck with your game updating. I wish you luck. I'm scared. I haven't heard anything too bad though. I haven't heard anything too bad. So I think you're probably in the clear. I mean, I have been streaming the whole time. Well, not the whole time. I've been streaming for most of it. But no one who's come in has sort of been warning me of broken games. I need to wait for my mods to update. That's mostly me. Do I want to make this a little, do I want to put a door here? Is there a reason to do that? I feel like they wouldn't probably have a door. They'd probably just have it open, right? I think this is good. There's a lot of doors in this space here. Maybe this would be in line with this one too. And I kind of want to replace this one with the same door I've already been, or arch that I've been using here. Should I do this? I want, again, just like a little bit of space here too for a similar thing, to put a bookshelf or something. Same thing here. But then these are nice having them farther away from this section, so you could actually put furniture here and like have maybe even a little sitting area and you just have to go around it, sort of thing. Because it's nice, you could put like a sofa here underneath the window. It's a nice window looking out. Then we got, there's really no place for like a formal dining room, unless I make this formal dining room and make this like living. It's a really small house. Honestly, it's kind of fitting though. It is fitting. And the thing is, now that I have a basement, like you could add like a games room down here too. We got a bathroom. Do I want this? I don't mind this being a foundational wall. Strawberry, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. How are you? How are you doing today? We're building an old sort of classic mid-century house. Nothing fancy. I wanted like your grandma's house sort of thing. Just like a classic American home. I wanted it to feel as realistic as I possibly could make it. I was challenged to do a small build, so that's what we were working on. I think it's coming together pretty well. It's looking very familiar to me. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. You're doing well on this Tuesday. I think that looks really cool. I need to change these green stairs. Looks so cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Am I about to ruin it by using this flooring? My first instinct was to use the most mid-century flooring that I have. I also I do like the basketball flooring. I do like it. Is this Sims 4? It is The Sims 4, yes. I have a UI mod. It's my that's the UI that I use. I use a Sims 2 UI by Vixated. It is very beautiful. It's very beautiful. But that's why I'm sure that it looks unfamiliar. I think I like this. I usually don't go for this wood flooring, but this wood color. But I really like how this flooring shines. I think it's really like the way it shines is very pretty. And it's very mid-century. That color is very bold. Yeah, it's really cool. I love that UI mod. I would highly suggest it. It's a bit complicated. UI mods are a bit. I didn't know I was recording a video. UI mods are a bit. Oh my gosh! Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. It's so kind. Oh, you just helped me hit my my follower goal. I just reached my follower goal. Thank you. I don't remember what I was saying now. I don't remember what I was saying. But yeah, the UI mods are kind of complicated, but yeah, you're my 300 follower. 300 follower. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, Puma. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I'm really happy. I'm really happy. Oh my god, guys. Today's May 12th. I started streaming January 12th of this year. So today is my January, February, March, April, May. My 4-month, January to February, March, April, May. 4 months. I'm so good at counting. Today's my 4-month streamer anniversary. It's been exactly 4 months today since my first stream. And I just hit my follower goal. It's kind of fun. What would you do on the inside of the house? This is more like outside. This is definitely outside railing. You've gotten so far within 4 months. Yeah, it feels like I've made a lot of yeah, a lot of progress, haven't I? Is this that seems like a good one. I need to. I'm so glad we can choose these now. Let's do the right rail only. I think that's good. Now I need to find that same stupid railing here. Which one is it? Not that one. This one. This one. That wasn't that hard. I was being dramatic. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. It does seem like I've made a lot more progress than I expected, to be honest, which I'm very happy about. It's very nice. I'm glad that all I was hoping is that there are people who wanted to be here and hang out with me. And seems like I've achieved that goal. I'm happy that there are people who like to hang out here, spend time here. It's very nice. That looks good. I like that. That's pretty. Again, I'm gonna leave most of this room just like pretty empty. I might put some. I don't even need to have a fireplace there. I could, but I want this to feel very basement-y. Do I do the bath? I think I should do the bathroom, but we can just like leave this mostly open. Honestly, I could change this too. Like, I think it would be reasonable for me to. I really like to do, like, if I do a chimney or a fireplace, I really like to make if I make a fireplace, I usually like to have a spot for the chimney. Usually what I like to do. I have a clashing wood or stones now. I don't know if that really matters. So I want to do a bump out, but it doesn't necessarily need to be the same as the one above. That's really. I wonder if the fountain from the event is based on the romantic garden one. Would be nice. Oh, I forgot the event. Yeah, would be nice to have a second one since can splash in. Yeah, for sure. Looks like it would be based on the fountain. So hoping. Yeah, I haven't really gotten a chance to look at the event items too closely, but it definitely could be. This would make sense for a bathroom because it's right lined up with the one above. So if you, be really easy to put one there. I just feel like with a giant room like this, if you're gonna have a fireplace down here, I was thinking actually of doing a wood stove too instead of a fireplace, because my grandparents have like a wood stove in the basement. I just feel like it makes sense. Like you don't need to have a whole fireplace, but maybe you have a wood stove sort of thing. And maybe that would give me the excuse to leave it the same as it is up above. I feel like that's fine, maybe. And I think I maybe would do the same sort of stone that's already being used down here. Also, we don't have the stone in foundations, do we? We have the other one in foundations, this one, which I don't really want to use. I'm wondering how other I'd do this. No, I think this is fine. This is more like foundational stone, I think, whereas this one's more like decorative in my head. I think that's pretty good, pretty good. It's nice. I'm making quite a lot of progress with this build. It's always fun. After building something so dramatic, it's nice to actually build something that's maybe more manageable. Do I want to do the same fence that I've done here, around here? Or do I want to use like something different? I want it to be like that. We'll cover these with stuff. You won't even be able to see it. Hi, Ellie. Hello. You want to come up? Hmm? Hi, baby. What are you doing? Hmm? Being cute? She says, you're not paying enough attention to me. Why is that? You want to leave? You want to leave? Hmm? I think this is looking pretty cool, though. It's looking pretty cool. I'm actually quite happy with this. There's also, what I really like, too, is that this basement space gives me the ability to have a spot, like a more of like a family living room area. Oh, hold on. My dog wants to leave. But because this upper floor doesn't have, the main floor doesn't have very much of a space for a living room to be. Maybe I put this one like here. Could be a good spot for a bedroom, perhaps. I'm picturing this being a foundational wall. Let's put down 4 now. And I know this is kind of like a big space. I'm trying to leave it, I want to do a small build. And I think this upper floor is really small. So small to the point that I want to include a basement, and I'll just leave it very basementy, I'll barely furnish it. What I really want is to have room for it to expand. If you download this build, you can furnish this if you want. Because that's how I like to play this game. Like if I would download maybe a cheaper house or whatever, or something like that, is I want to kind of have room to expand. Should I do... That seems good. I want to have room to expand. I think that's kind of important. Because there's just no room to expand up on the first floor. Like there's one bedroom here. This is where the kitchen's going. This is like barely a living room. It's really small. Or this is going to be dining, I think. One of these has to be dining room, and the other one has to be living room. This one's probably better for a formal dining room. It just looks more formal dining room-like, and I feel like for an older house, they probably would have a formal dining room. Just makes sense. They were, well, I don't know, more worried about that kind of stuff than we are today, I think. So, and like this is so small that it'd be nice to have like a gaming space or something, or just like a more of a family living room sort of thing. There's not a whole lot of windows, but I think it's fine. Could add a couple more window wells, but I think maybe I'll leave it. I think that's looking good. Let's put down some flooring down here. I don't think there would be wood, and honestly, and I've done this before in another build, honestly, it's kind of similar to this that I have in San Sequoia. There is, where's that tile, the tile category? Where is it? This one kind of makes sense to me. It's really dark in here. I should put lights down. I'm sorry. This ugly flooring kind of makes sense. I don't want it to be ugly though, do I? Like that's really like that's falling apart. Hold on, let me put some lighting down so you can see what's going on. I'm sorry. I'll put down, what kind should I do? Should I do these ones? These ugly lights here? I don't want it to be too ugly. I was thinking the one from Laundry Day. This is the one I was thinking. Honestly, would this have foundation in it? This might be more of like a manageable size. Is it too small now? No, I think this is good. Right? This is a nice big space, but I think that what just happened? I think this is better. I know. You hate turning off. Oh, I need to save. It's been an hour since I've saved. It's not good. It's not good. I want to do a spot for a water heater as well. Do I do a separate room for the water heater, or do I keep it out in this main area? I'm thinking I'd probably just leave it out, put it in this corner somewhere. Then we got a little bit of a room here. It's a weird shape. I mean, it is a weird shape, but I think it's kind of fine for it to be a little bit of a weird shape. There's plenty of room still. This could even be made into another room here. Okay, let's get some. This is very classic. It's very classic. Do I like it though? Or is it right? So I'm thinking, oh wait, this is perfect, I think. If I can find the right color for this. Like that seems, oh my god, that's like perfect for a kitchen. Like a mid-century kitchen. I feel like that's exactly right. Let's see, tile, mid-century sort of tile. How dated do I want this house to be? Because I could do the whole mid-century thing. Like I could do pink bathroom if I really wanted to. Is that what I want? Is that what I want, or do I not want that? Let's try a pink bathroom. Is that right? Is there a matching wallpaper for that? I don't know if there really is for that tile I just picked. I think this one might be technically the matching one, kind of. Well, that is good in a bad way. Honestly, it's kind of fun. What color does this one? Does it have two bathrooms that are both different, but like kind of the same? Is this the blue one? Is this like the blue bathroom and that one is the pink bathroom? Should I do the same, the correct tile? Yeah, I should. That's right, yeah. I made the room smaller and I didn't actually place the lights like I said I was going to. Of course I would do that. Just like one light in the middle, is that? It's just like a basement mostly. So there might just be like one light in the middle of the room there. And I think, am I gonna go with this really terrible tile, or am I gonna go with something a little bit more well kept? Like maybe the same thing, just less decrepit. Like this looks actually so similar. Sounds like a little bit too nice. I don't know. And then let's get just a normal light for in the bathrooms. Should I do the boob lights? Or should I do these ones? Where is it? Probably a boob light. Well, I should do a boob light somewhere. If I could find them, why can't I find it? Hello? Hello? Where are you? There it is. That's good. That's good. Maybe one here too. And then I'm thinking this is probably going to end up being the dining room. So let's get a chandelier in here. And nothing like super high end, like mid-century. I'm thinking just like a classic chandelier. Probably it would probably be gold too. Like this one here seems pretty perfect to me. Just a normal chandelier that you just see in like a normal house. Like an normal kind of dated house. I think another boob light for this bedroom over here. Ads are going to start in 5 minutes. By the way, if you get caught in an ad, I appreciate you sticking through them. They do help me out a lot. I know they are annoying, but I will be back after that. I'll be wrapping up stream pretty shortly here. Okay. That one here. Let's get the same light that I had here. Maybe put it in front of the door, or do I put it in the middle? And let's get some of this here. And while I'm thinking of it, I do want to do a crack on the floor, I think. Maybe that was good. Let's do that, and let's put a crack in the floor before I forget. I don't want anything too crazy, like it's the house is falling apart. I just want something probably like in the corner like this. Just a couple, or just one. Maybe somewhere where it's a little bit more noticeable. Just a little bit. Something very cozy about a house like this. Yeah, exactly. That's what that's how I want it to feel. And like even the cracks and everything too. Sometimes I like doing stuff like this. That's maybe a bit big still, but this is like too small. Like where I do just like a crack in the corner of a door, not as if the whole house is falling apart, but just because it's been around a long time. And this is where they form, is in the corners of door frames and stuff. So just have like just one. It's nothing crazy, and it'll just sort of make it look a little bit more real in here, especially with the wallpaper that I put up. Or I don't want anything too ugly in here, I think, right? Like this is really something. But honestly, it's kind of fitting. Honestly, the stone is really nice. Oh, that actually looks pretty good with the wood. So the stone is really nice, and I'm wondering whether they would have had wallpaper there instead of the stone in a dining room. That looks really good for that dining room, in no bad way, of course. I think I might want paneling in here, though, now that I'm looking at it. That's actually so cute in there. What if I did paneling in here instead? If I did do paneling, then I can't do the crack right there. I need to put it in somewhere else, because something that really irritates me is when people put cracks on wood. Wood doesn't crack like this. Wood, you can't do a crack there. Oh, you like that? You like it? The pink bathroom it's fun, isn't it? I did a pink one and a blue one. Let's put this one right here. That'll be better. It's a little bit less noticeable. I think I like the wood in there. I think it's kind of fun. I don't know what I'm going to do in the other rooms yet. So let's maybe for now just like paint them. Let's paint, actually put paneling in here too, maybe. Do I want to do this paneling here? Maybe. No, I think I want to do that, the paneling I had. Let's do the same wallpaper in here. And we'll put paneling in the garage. I like the one, my favorite one is the one from Get Famous for garages. That's usually the one I like to use in one of these colors. Usually I pick different. I've used all of them, I think. I like this one in particular for this house. For this house. And I do kind of like this tile. I'm kind of feeling it. It's awful, but I think it's kind of fun. Do I want to do that though? I wish that there was one that didn't have the missing tiles as frequent. I know I can change it a little bit, but ads are going to start pretty soon. They're starting any moment now. Ooh, this is kind of good. I kind of want linoleum. Let's do this linoleum, maybe? It's pretty good. What if I mixed them? Can you mix them? Not really, without there being a pretty harsh seam. That's kind of good. I think this looks too new. I think that looks pretty good. Good in a bad way. Bad in a good way. Could also do that. That one's really bad. That was really bad. It's also like perfect. Like this is the other one I would have used, but I've used that one a lot for mid-century and old stuff. This one's I've used less as much because it's newer. So I think that's better. I think that looks pretty cool. It's pretty good. We're in a pretty good place for this house. Put a couple drains in front of the windows. And should I do gravel? Let's do in stone. Let's do the gravel, this one. Maybe not. Maybe I do some sort of sidewalk slab instead. Slab of concrete, is that what this one is? No. I want to choose the base game one just because it seems ridiculous using the pack limited one for something as simple as that. It's pretty good. Let's do that. Let's go back to Twitch. Okay. Okay. Let's get a light out here on the front porch. What is the front porch light that would be on this house? I don't even know. Would it be something on the wall? It would be, actually. It would be. Let's go to lighting. Wall lights. Something like this is pretty good. It's not really what I was thinking for the outside, though. That's more of an interior thing. I feel like I want to do something base game. Something kind of this shape. And I'm thinking, yeah, I feel like we have some like pretty, the ones we have in base game are very, very classic. There might be in outdoor lights as well. Can I get rid of live edit so I can actually see what's going on? What about the black one? Is the black one good? I think I want white. It's pretty good. This is the one I'm thinking. Something like this. This is too big. This one's too big. Something like that, maybe. This one's pretty good as well. I don't know. Something like that seems pretty classic to me. Probably in gold or something too, or something awful like that. I don't know. It comes out from the wall so much, but that's part of my concern. Maybe this one's better because it's comes out of the wall less much. And we can probably pick a maybe that. I don't know. Something I don't like about that. Welcome back from ads, by the way. I think ads are over. Yeah. If you got caught in ads, I'm sorry. I know that they're annoying. I didn't really do a whole lot during the ads. Yeah, I think that we're in a pretty good spot for this build. Made a lot of progress. It's nice when you make a lot of progress and you do something that's not going to take super long time. But yeah, I think that with that being said, we're going on for a pretty long time here. So I think I'm probably going to wrap it up here. What's today? Today's Tuesday. Chances are I usually go live roughly every other day. So chances are I'm probably going to be live next either Thursday, and if something comes up, then probably Friday. I go live on the hour between 1 and 3 Eastern. So either 1, 2, or 3 p.m. Eastern time is when I go live. If you would like to if you would like to watch the VODs, my oldest VODs are expired, so on Twitch, so you have to, but I have them all posted to YouTube if you're interested. And I currently don't have my own Discord, but my friend and mod Annalie Pigletish in chat has very kindly given me a spot within her Discord where I can post my go live notifications and stuff. And we talk about plants there. I have a plant section in there. So show me your houseplants. I love houseplants. Show me them, please. I think that they're, but yeah, it's a fun time there too. You should hang out there. It's a really cool place to be. And also post on Blue Sky, please follow me on Blue Sky. Post on Blue Sky so I can check out The Sims and the things you're building in The Sims. It's fun, and I like doing it, so you should do it so I can like the things you post. And also, if you want to know when I go live, I usually post on Blue Sky when I go live. Panda, thank you so much for being here. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, thank you for the follow as well. You guys helped me hit my follow goal today. That was amazing. Thank you. And again, today was apparently my 3-month stream anniversary. I started on January 12th, and today's May 12th. So it's been exactly 3 months. That's really cool. And I hit 300 today. So thank you so much for the follow. I do have anonymous follows on by the way, but I appreciate you being here. And if you ever want to chat or just lurk, either way, it's very much appreciated. But yeah, very exciting. It's really cool. Thank you. I'm also Panda. Thank you so much for the. Thank you. You used your Prime sub on me today. That's really amazing. Thank you. It means so much just for people being here. Let alone subscribing and everything is so cool. And also thank you for the watch streak. And yes, darling, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. Thank you. Well, just popped in randomly, but you seem very nice. I'll be back for sure. Oh, thank you so much, darling. We get up to some fun building here. I appreciate you saying that. It means quite a bit. They're building a nice little cute sort of tradition. It's typical like grandma. I would call it like a grandma house, like a little cute mid-century ranch. But yeah, I will see you guys soon. We are going to go on a raid. We're going to raid Dr. Sims. So I'm going to raid today. He just went live, and I believe he's building something in Oasis Springs as well. I think he's working on his orange build that I've been seeing him work on recently. So we're going to raid him. Thank you guys so much for being here. You guys have been amazing today. It's been really fun. We've had some fun chats. I'm so glad that I actually finished my mermaid palace. Yeah, darling, thank you so much for the follow. That's really kind. And hanging out with us. I look forward to seeing, yeah, hanging out with you in the future here. So I'm gonna sending you guys to Dr. Sims exclamation point raid. That's my current raid message. It's raid. Jake says hi. Tell Dr. Sims that I said hi, and I will see you guys later in the week. Probably on, if I had to guess, probably on Thursday. All right. Thank you so much again, and have a good rest of your day.